How do I sound, guys? Do I sound good? I hope I sound good to you guys. Because John Wishshire has returned. Gotta make the right calls. Gotta make the right choices. Because if we don't, we make one or two bad calls that can cost lives. The world's a dark place now. We gotta make the right calls. I have to install some mods. Demon Spectre, welcome in, man. How you doing? I am doing very good. Thanks for asking. We're just getting set up here, getting started. Double O Lemon, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Started a little later, but I am ready and I'm primed to go. I meant to start an hour ago, but I got busy with some IRL stuff, but it's all right. I was playing Magic the Gathering and the game went longer than it was supposed to, but it's worth it. Well worth it. Some good news, guys. Some good news, guys. Oh, 011. This is Pike. Hell yeah. Sorry I was on yesterday, but did you get off after me and Phantom had the argument or something? Because I went to look for you because I didn't want you to. I wanted to let you know that I was going to be on. You know, I was going to be back around another time because I got to finish the base. But I feel like I may have trapped you on the island without meaning to. You know. But Pike, we're gonna be doing a lot of RP. We're gonna be making you and Atticus were talking about his backstory, and my game crashed. Okay, that's where you went. Yeah, dude, he dropped a bombshell. You'll see it later, hear about it later. But welcome to the island. This is my project for my YouTube channel that me and Phantom are working towards. This is going to be a really amazing storyline, so welcome to be a part of it, man. I'm glad that we pulled you over. It's going to be really cool. It's a unique thing. It's looking for watcher clues. Nice. Don't tell John that, though. John don't want to hear you looking for watcher clues. But, oh, you met someone who on the island who was searching for watcher clues. Interesting. I can't wait to do some more building. I want to finish the project there, but I'm going to wait for Phantom to get on, because Phantom and I are going to do... Phantom plays Atticus. Atticus and I are going to do a montage video that's going to be like 2 minutes long. Then we're going to use the music from Red Dead Redemption 2 where they build the house. And we're gonna repair our house. That's going to be badass. But dude, I can't wait for the island to get bustling. I can't wait, guys. I'm excited. I wanted to play yesterday, but Thursdays, I try to play earlier in the day or late or way later because I play Magic the Gathering at my local store on those days. Turns out it was his boat. It would have been funny to steal it. Our boat's like pretty much out of gas. But the island RP is going to be really good, and I don't know what it's going to bring, but that stuff that happened the other day was intense. I'm also having fun going with the story arc of John not wanting anything to do with the Watchers. I could go and chase the Watchers, but I think it'd be better for my character storyline that if I was more forced into it instead of going after it willingly. I think that'd be a lot more interesting of a plot twist later if that happens. But I don't know what's going to happen. You know, I have all these things that I would like to happen that sound cool. There's so much variety. There's so much chance for anything to happen. So I kind of go with the flow and see what makes sense to my character in the moment. But yeah, man, it is great. Oh, by the way, guys, we are 9 subscribers away from 7,100 subscribers on my channel. Setsu, welcome in, man. Welcome in. It feels really good to push past a limit that my channel felt like it was stuck at for a bit. But we're seeing old good numbers again. I used to average about 160 subscribers a month, and I'm at 141 right now. And this last few months, this last half of the year, I was averaging like 30 to 60 subscribers a month. And, you know, it sucked, but I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone coming in here to watch. Bro, I had a dream that was pretty damn mean. What happened? Well, you wouldn't know it's thievery if you never talked to the guy. You just would have thought you found a boat, and you would have taken off. have a beer here. I have a mango cart. Never had one before. It's all right. We'll see where tonight takes us, RP-wise. I was in some building and super loud sound went off and made me partially deaf. Felt way too real. Ah, yeah. Have you had pressure in your ear that got released while you were sleeping and made that ringing noise? Ugh. Are you guys ready for some more RP tonight? I am. Last Wednesday's events were insane. Absolutely insane. Alright guys, we're about to get in. Oh, we're getting in right now. Look at that. I called it as I turned the music off. We have a lot of building to do, so I'm thinking that we're gonna get all the supplies ready, so when Phantom gets on, we can roleplay it out pretty nicely. Interesting. Asher came by. I want to read that again in my voice. Hello, John. This is Asher from the mainland. We met once at the hub. It's been some time. I and 3 others seek sanctuary on this island. We mean no harm. We would like to talk. We'll be setting up inland. We have a trader with us, and we can fill whatever role you wish. We hope to see you soon. It's John to Bastion. Does Bastion have a copy? Over. This is John to Bastion. Bastion, do you have a copy? Over. Dr. Dwight, do you have a copy? This is John. Over. Dr. Ishmael, this is John. Do you have a copy? Over. Anyone on this radio frequency, can you hear my voice? Over.
Hello?
Who do I have here?
Who am I talking to?
My name's John. John Wishire.
John?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hi, John. My name's Ella.
What are you talking to?
I'm a radio.
It's good to meet you, Ella.
I can't hear anybody. Hello?
Hi.
Привет. Очень получалово, сталкер.
I don't know what you just said, but name's John.
Привет.
Where are you at, John?
I'm out and about, scavenging. Not quite sure.
Okay.
I was hoping to hear my friends' voices on the radio, but it seems like they're not tuned in today.
Here, let me hand you off to one of my friends.
He speak English. I don't speak English, so he take over. Go ahead.
We're gonna the good English speaker.
Да. Короче, спасибо.
Daddy, hello. Can you hear me?
I've got a copy. There's a little chatty here, which is not a bad thing.
I don't think I had caught your name. I heard them chattering downstairs. What's your name, partner?
Said John.
Yeah, the name's John.
John, it's a pleasure to meet you. Well, I guess over the radio waves. You can call me Duke.
How you doing, Boog? That sounds like folks is real busy today on the radio. It's good to hear voices, especially out here. It's dangerous, so I hope you folks are all doing well out there, and I hope good things is coming your way.
I do appreciate it. We had a bit of a kerfuffle that we decided we didn't want no part of and came back home. So we're over here, keeping warm, trying to organize a little bit. How about yourself?
I'm out wandering right now. Storm's picking up bad, but I'll find a place to hunker down, I'm sure.
Well, if you're up in the northeastern side of the island, hell, maybe we can meet up at some point. We're pretty warm here. We got plenty of food. And, as you can hear, there's a good amount of people here. There's good folk.
Listen, I appreciate an offer like that, but you gotta understand that trust comes slowly for me. And it should for you as well. You never know who you might invite into your household these days. It's just...
Oh, absolutely.
You
I
can't...
think it's just that southern hospitality in me. It's hard to shake, partner. I'm a Texas boy myself, so...
You just gotta be careful out there. I hope for the best for everyone, and I love to wish everyone had pure intentions out there in this world, but not everyone does these days. Life the way it is, people are desperate, and desperate people, scared people make bad choices, and they become sometimes a bad person in the process, but I have hope and faith that because some folks deserve a second chance as well. I know it's a bunch of hooey and it's complicated to figure out the way of it, but that's how it is.
Oh, no, you said 100% truth, brother. I completely agree with you. Yeah, I'm guilty of it myself. I ain't proud of some of the stuff that I've done before I came here, but it's a new place, a new life. Trying to take a new lease on it.
Life isn't black and white. It's a multitude of complicated problems of different shades. And I wish things were that simple.
Absolutely, brother. John, how long you been on the island for, brother?
Like most, I came here with a fleet. I don't know how long ago now, probably a month or maybe longer. And we got stuck here because the goddamn signal tricked us in, like many other folks.
So, hell, I mean, it sounds like you're the same mind as we are as well, too. You feel like that first broadcast was just a trick then, the lower folk here?
It's a game that these people are playing. I'll tell you right now, it's not a game you want to play. It's not worth it. They spread chaos. And the worst part is people fall for it. They fight each other. They get scared and fearful people, they make bad decisions. And playing that game leads to that. It leads to chaos.
Have you run into any of these folk, these watchers, whatever the hell they're called?
I have in my time here, but I don't go looking for it. I don't.
Oh, I don't blame you. I guess I'm one of the lucky ones. I ain't run into any of them yet, at least none of my group has. We didn't come in with the fleet. We came in some of the stragglers, chasing the fleet afterwards. At least that's the boat that we came in on. So we didn't get to experience, some of that, I guess, what's the best way to describe it? Chaos and hell that came from the first couple of weeks that we've heard about.
Fire's good enough.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I want to give everyone here my honest advice. What I think, my opinion, I guess advice as well, however way you take it. But if there's watchers out there, they try to interact with you, they try to get you to play the game, do your best to ignore it and leave it behind. They might try to give you supplies, they might try to harm you, they might try to push you in a direction. Do your best to not play that. Don't
John,
take
have
anything.
you seen them dropping shipping containers full of the dead on folk? Have you seen any of that?
I have, firsthand.
I have as well. And I hope that you ain't seen them drop bombs on folk as well too.
I know it's happening. I've heard it as well. It's unfortunate, but this is Sahkal. Sahkal's not a good place. At least right now it isn't. But maybe one day, if you have faith and hope, it could become something better. It could.
All it takes is a group of decent folk.
There's a lot of people out there with good intentions, and I hope they make it.
John, I gotta say, it's been a pleasure talking to you here, Mr. Radio. It's good to hear decent folk in
Likewise, and anyone who might be listening, have hope out there. Life's hard. It is. It ain't gonna be easy anytime soon, but hardship makes stronger people. There's always an upside to a downside in some way. I think, at least.
Completely agree. They say when one door closes, another opens. Something along them lines.
We make it sound easy, but nothing's easy.
No, especially not here. Well, John, I wish you the best of luck in finding you some decent shelter to hunker down for this here storm. I'm gonna go ahead. I think I got to click this radio off. My group is getting a little busy here. But again, it was wonderful to be able to have a decent conversation for once over this radio.
All right, copy. You stay safe, and I'll find a place. I should be fine.
Absolutely. We run into each other, partners. Remember, my name is Duke.
Duke.
Be happy to help you as best I can, and vice versa, hopefully.
That sounds better than the boog. I thought you said boog.
No, Duke. Duke Arlington is my name.
All right, Duke. You stay safe out there.
Hey, you as well, John. Adios.
Greetings, survivors. Upon the western peaks does the night sky show clearest. There you will find the memories which you may need to conquer the future. Look closely, and you will see the trust you must possess. Are you unworthy?
Well, he's not in any of those houses that he's went to, but he could be at the farm. We'll hit the farm on the way back. It is. It's very defendable too. A lot of space. Not good to fight from though, because the woods is the advantage. Too many trees to hide in. Stick your head outside that tower, you're dead. But if you need to defend it and stay inside, I mean, it's not bad. I would build a part around the base of it though to make it a little easier to defend. Hello? Asher? This is John. You home? Hello? Yeah, I think Asher lives there. Before you ask, I ain't gonna say who. Come here to play some kind of game with my friends, my people here. I need to know that. I need to know what your honest intentions are here. You to me, the stories I hear, the interactions I've had, you come off as a warlord. Hello? Anyone home? This is John Wishshire to Bastion. Does Bastion have a copy? Over. Dr. Dwight, do you have a copy? Over. This is interesting. So Asher has moved to the island. I believe that to be his house. I'd say John is also lightly paranoid of Watchers being here, or being here actively. Yeah, John does not want Asher here whatsoever. He doesn't want to give sanctuary to murderers. He will drive them out of the island to keep his people safe. He'd rather have peace if he can, but he's just going to give them a chance to leave. Oh, yeah. There's plenty of other islands to live on. You don't need to live on mine and my people's. Because you're going to bring death and chaos here. You're a self-interested man who kills too easily. I can tell you if I was there, I would have chosen a different choice. More killing only brings more death. Yeah, I wasn't there, but I heard stories from both sides. I took both points into account, and I can't know exactly how things went down, but I know you were involved in it, and I don't want that here. So yeah, I'm thinking clearly. Gotta check the farms to see if anyone moved in here too. I'm like imagining what I'm gonna say to him. How he would respond, how I'd respond. I think New Hope is about to get really, really busy of people living here. Dr. Dwight. Sorry. Dr. Ishmael, are you home? Dr. Ishmael.
More intense, and I could feel the vibrations down in my lower intestine. Like it was really intense.
So,
Gosh,
let me ask you this. How long have you been on this island, man? By the way, I don't think I caught your name.
As far as length goes, it's been only about like 48 hours.
Ah, okay.
Ma'am, are you alright? Are you by yourself?
John. Howdy
Ow.
again, John.
That's a lot of people. 3 whole people. Look
Well,
at that.
4.
4
There's a lot of people here, stuck here.
people. Yep. Lots of people. Totally not anxiety, sweat inducing or anything. That's normal.
Well, John,
That-
it
that
sounds like
many-
she may have encountered some of them artillery strikes by them watchers. At least that's what she's describing.
Are you traveling with friends? Did you come here with friends?
Who is asking?
John, I'm just saying if you're with people, look after each other. Be careful. Trust carefully. But have faith.
Wait a minute. Oh, you said watchers. That's the second time I've heard that before. So are they like, they're the main hustle and bustle out here?
It's what people are calling these people out here that they don't know what they are, but don't go chasing them. Don't go looking for them. They're not worth it.
They ain't good folk, not in the slightest.
Yeah, if you see people wearing white, just turn the other way.
What?
Ready?
Best as
Yeah,
you can, as
we'll
far
sprint.
as you
We'll like,
And and whereabouts do you normally spot them?
everywhere.
can. Everywhere. It ain't about you spotting them per se. It's more like them spotting you. Be wary of anybody
And,
firing flares as well too. That's how they communicate.
There's. I normally dodge them because, red means gas, normally, from where I'm from.
Well, as of now, they've been shooting yellow flares whenever they find folk. At least that's what we've noticed. So if you see any yellow flares go up, turn tail the other way.
There is no
Right.
understanding their intentions. Everything you're hearing about what people think they're doing, it's hearsay. Truth is, we have theories and we just don't know the truth behind any of it.
What sort of spears, like little theories do you have cooking up?
I ain't gonna go into it because I think the best bet is to avoid them, not play their game. When they come knocking, you go a different direction.
Really? It's probably solid advice. It's just normally those with, higher tech and stuff usually have access to, what's that? Have access to, other things that could be of use.
Well, anything they might not, they might have, it ain't worth it. John's speaking the truth here about that group. It's, I don't know if you've been browsing a lot of these channels on this here radio, but I think it's 102.5. They broadcast, I don't know if it's warnings or propaganda or what have you, but
The only other
if you
thing
just
you
listen
need
to
to
anything
know
they're saying,
Transmission?
is that they spread chaos, and those who go looking for answers end up killing each other, some way or another.
Just looking for answers.
Just find friends, look after each other, make the right calls the best you can, and try to make a life where you're not just surviving but living instead. I know some folk are doing that. They don't want to play their game, and they're staying away from it. Depending on what you figure out you want to do here, reach out to me again and I could talk to them. But like I said before, trust carefully.
You and yours generally hunt this here channel.
I run and listen on this channel 99.7 regularly.
And you're with the other tree.
I'm
No,
with
ma'am. He's not a part of our group.
I'm with different
Oh.
people, but we're careful. We don't really talk about what we're doing out here, but I know someone who's out there saving people the best they can. But I know one
You
thing
know,
about
in
them
this
is they're
day and
good
age, Those
people.
who fancy themselves heroes tend to be psychotic madmen.
I'm not going to sit here trying to convince you. It's a choice you have to make. Because I know what it means. It means extending yourself out to trust strangers. And what I say is trust carefully and just don't make any rash decisions yet. But they're an option out there if things are desperate enough. But they're good people. But that's my
right,
word
that's it.
versus yours. So it's a hard decision.
Gas stations.
Yeah, them gas stations. Like John said, it's hard to make heads nor tails about what this group is doing, but they apparently have been targeting gas stations with them bombing runs that kind of like the one you experienced. So just be mindful of them if you're anywhere near one.
Is there much need for petrol out here?
There's boats and
You
a
got a
few
working
vehicles,
vehicle. Mm-hmm.
generators. You're lucky enough to find one that works still.
And do both them groups that two man? Do you have like names that you go by? Not like direct, but like the groups themselves.
Not particularly, no, but you can call me Duke.
Duke.
I haven't named myself anything, but I'm out there just trying to give hope to people again. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, why?
It's too much killing, too much chaos, not enough hope in the other direction. I want to see folks not just surviving, but living again. And it requires people to come together and, well, I have a lesson to teach, and that's trust carefully, but have faith. And hopefully people will use that, find each other, and build something better.
I'm not so sure romanticism has any place in this time, but I appreciate the sentiment.
That's why you trust carefully. Because nothing's black and white. Everything's complex with a bunch of different factors and reasoning, but that itself can become a pessimistic view, so it's a little bit of faith, a little bit of hope, and the right things goes a long way, I say.
I found like, mostly luck, but I mean, if you're saying it's different out here.
Luck maybe has a little to do with it, but it's the choices you make that carve the path.
I mean, it's a lot to mull over. So clear out from the watchers. They're dressed in white. Gas stations. Psychotic folk as usual are about. And lots of idealism, apparently.
That's what we have out
Which is
here. You
not
got it on
really
the
a bad
hammer on the
thing.
nail.
I mean, you're probably very pudgy. Like, that's very good. Those who are like really well fed and like very comfy, that's when you start to thinking outside the structure of just basic survival and start thinking about like, who am I? What am I? Where's me place in the world? Say, are you fat?
I wish I was, but I'm not for without
Oh.
food, but I also know how to take care of myself and my own. I worked hard. I have skills that matter.
Speaking of, I seem to only hear like rampant wildlife. Like I'm only coming across like wolves and foxes. Are there not any like deer or anything?
There are, but
Liable to find
I
reindeer.
think they're being overhunted right now.
overhunted. Why you?
Fishing's your best bet if you know how and have the patience.
I've got patience for days, but most of the, stuff out here be frozen over.
You gotta fish in the ocean.
Ugh, mackerel. Well, that's an answer then. Oh, feck me battery! Alright, so I need to go off frequency until I find us another battery. Thank you so much for the information. I'll make sure to pop on this station. Stay safe, don't die, bye!
Be safe, make the right calls. The best you can.
Bye! Alright.
John Sebastian, do you have a copy? Over. John to Dr. Dwight. Miles or Ishmael, do you have a copy? Over.
Ishmael. Did he move?
Ibrahim?
Dr. Ishmael.
Oh, okay, don't.
He is still sleeping, I believe.
Welcome in, Phantom. I can't wait to see you get in, man. What's your queue at? I like how this is soft food and it's crunchy. That's not good. I know everyone's starting to log in. I know North got in. We're going to be making a Discord channel. That's going to be a text-based one. That's going to be focused on, hey, people of New Hope who are getting online, so we can kind of coordinate when we're on at the same time, so we can make sure the RP stays consistent. So keep an eye out for that. Coming up soon. Yeah, people who are part of my group. Tried to relog to fix a heart heat bug, buff bug, and found a queue. Happy to see many people again, though. Yeah, Topher, how you doing? Welcome in. Definitely, a queue was pretty. It was kind of long for me today, but it wasn't the worst. But it's definitely picking up as we go on. How to reuse heat packs? Throw them in the fucking fire, put them back on. Lucian, are you home? Are you home? Lucian. Let's get this off me real fast. How you doing?
Just woke up.
I ain't got a lot of work today. I hope you're ready for some hard. Alright. Other guys should be waking up here soon. I have something I need to discuss with everyone when they're around, at least as many as we can get. But we definitely have a lot of work on our hands for that. And whatever else we need to put together. I'm going to be chopping down trees if you want to help.
Sounds good. I just started.
Sounds-
I put a lot.
Hello? Hello? Okay, my mic, like, shut off there for a second for some reason. I don't know. It's the second time it's done that, so I don't know why it's doing that. That is very bizarre. How do I sound, guys? Do I sound good? Hey, our boat's still here. All right, starting some work. Before we do any real building there, we'll get all the supplies together, but when Atticus comes around, we'll check out the plans I've written down here for how we're going to put everything together.
Sounds good.
Yeah, he sure does. Accidental murder. It was a murder without intent. You know, a kill. It was definitely bad. It was drunk driving that killed his wife. Very bad. Yeah, we don't have fuel to leave right now, so we're going to be RPing that out. Yeah, maybe he is lying. Who knows? I don't know what's going on in Phantom's head, but that's what John believes that was an accident. Maybe. And he did blame her for killing herself, kind of. He said that she pulled the wheel while they were driving. They got up with an accident. What if Phantom's character, this is speculation now, what if Phantom's character was trying to kill the both of them in a suicide murder? But he ended up surviving. Ooh, spicy. 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 But he could also be telling the truth. That could be exactly what happened. Maybe she did pull the wheel. Maybe she was trying to do a suicide murder. Technically, if she pulled the wheel, she could have been killing him to live with her new lover. Could have gone that way too. Spicy. But we'll never know until it's actually revealed, either from an official post from Phantom, or we find out in character, or he might never review anything. I'm gonna try to lay out these logs in a creative style, so there's something that we can see in the camera. I'll lay my tools out too. He took his work a little too seriously. Didn't give her the time she needed. It was on him. One drunken argument, a car journey home got her killed. So he feels responsible. So that's the official post right there. So he feels responsible for her death, even though she pulled the wheel because he neglected her because of work. So he still takes responsibility. Well, guys, you don't gotta fucking let's lay out our supplies right here nicely, all right? I'm trying to make this look nicer so when we record this, you can leave those ones right there as well if you want. We'll lay out the new ones right here, and I got some plans drawn up right here for the work we're gonna do. We're gonna get this place looking real good, and no more thieves are breaking in now. Master plan right here. Phantom, when you get in, you'll have scenes where like I'm holding up the paper and you'll like point kind of around a little bit, like you're like, because the music will be playing over most of what we're talking. I imagine it's gonna be like a 3-minute montage or so of us like building this place, and that could just be a separate video by itself, or a segment in a video of us doing this. And I think it'll be fun. And you can get scenes of me hammering and scenes of you hammering, like we're building it. And like a scene of something goofy happening, like one of us falling in the water, maybe someone laying next to the fire being a little bit lazy because they're tired. Too bad we don't have alcohol, you know. When we do the saw animation, we can put the wood on top of the table over there. What's your cue now, Phantom? Yeah, we're gonna be using that, Setsu. Let me go find it really quick. We're gonna have a montage scene of the song.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together. Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
Ooh, chicken coop. I like that you did comedy well, Colin, 'cause it's a goofy character with a sad circumstance and a violent situation, you know? You played him expertly. Bailey Foster, welcome back in, by the way. Good to see you. Everyone, welcome back in. I appreciate all you guys. I hope you're all doing really good. I hope you're all having a good time. If you're enjoying the stream over on YouTube, consider becoming a member for 99 cents. Phantom, what's your queue now? I hope you're number 1 or 2, but number 1 more so. Oh, double O lemon, what's your queue? I still have more Italian mob RP to upload. And I think you have more call-in stuff to upload too, because there's an ending to all of it. Yeah, it did. I'm gonna be finishing because I go to. I'm not gonna say what happens, but it goes a really cool route. I'm definitely gonna upload the rest of Frank's story. That's gonna be a fun episode to edit on my side too.
Hey, John.
Asher.
Right? Or is this Atticus?
This is John.
Oh, hey. Hey, man. Hey, did you get my note?
I did. I was hoping that you'd wait for my response before moving into the island.
Yeah, we were kind of already dropped off, and that's why we didn't move into town, so we went as far away as we could.
Who dropped you off?
Castle.
Castle did. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to talk about things, cause I'm an honest man, and I have a worry, Asher, that you might bring problems here. And I have a lot of good people here who are trying to get away from those kind of problems. Hope you understand. So, we're gonna have to have a serious talk soon.
Yeah. If you don't want us here, we can leave. We're gonna need a ride back to the mainland.
We'll give you some time. We gotta figure things out here first. I gotta talk to my people. And I'm always willing to listen to people out to hear their story. But right now it's not a good time for me to talk until Atticus is awake and Pike and others. Well, I got a lot of work to do here. So maybe give us an hour or two and come on back to town. I already seen where you're set up at. I've been by.
Yeah, I'll be over there then.
All right. I think we look alike and sound alike, so it could be that. You were part of the war. The thing is, John will take in refugees, but under his roof, under his flag, his rule, his law goes. Castle has to have a good reason for that. This is John Wishire. Castle. Castle, can you hear me? Over. John to Castle. Castle, do you have a copy? Over.
Greetings, survivors.
This is John de Leon Castle. Castle, do you have a copy? Over. This is going to be a very, very interesting day of roleplay. Very, very interesting, and I think really good for story as well. Fire's gone out. We need to take a break here from the storm. Come over to my house. We got things to talk about. This is John Wishshire to Castle. Castle, do you have a copy? Over. This is John Wishshire to Castle. Does Castle have a copy? Over. This is John Wishshire to Castle. Castle, do you have a copy? Over. Castle, this is John. Do you have a copy? Over. This is John Wishshire to Castle. Castle, do you have a copy? Over. This is John Wishshire to Castle. Castle, do you have a copy? Over.
The 96.6, you're coming in clear.
Thank you. I'm trying to reach out to Leon Castle. If you can hear me, please respond. Over. This is John Wishshire to Leon Castle. Castle, do you have a copy? Over. All right, Lucian. Here's the situation. This man named Asher on our island, he was involved in the massacre directly at Bastion. Now they have a bunch of fighting back and forth. I've already built up an assumption about him from what I've heard from both sides. But as I'm a fair man, I'll let him speak to me, figure out why he's here and what his intentions are. Most likely than not, I'm probably sending him away. We don't need men like that here. Kill so easily. Brings so much hatred and chaos as well. But still, I'll hear him out and see what brought him here, because I know Castle. He ought to have a good reason for it. But Castle didn't tell me either. problem. I know it's hard to reach us out here, very remote as it is. Still, we're in a situation right now. And it could get dangerous. I need you to know that.
I mean, can't be any more dangerous than it was yesterday, I suppose.
That's a different kind of dangerous. You know, those people out there tend to do scare tactics mostly and send the dead our way. But people like Asher, they come with guns. They come to kill.
Do you know what he's here for?
He wants sanctuary. Probably from all the problems he's caused out there on the main island. I bet people are out there to kill him right now. I'm not a goddamn church. This place is special to me. It's a place for people with like-minded perspectives. Asher doesn't fit that right now, as I know.
You think if you ask him to, he'll just leave?
He said he would, but I get the sense from what I understand, from how I've talked to Asher, and from the stories I've heard, I have the feeling strongly he's the kind of guy to tell you what you want to hear.
I mean, if he's that kind of guy, I'd rather him not be here. But I suppose it's not up to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but I'm still gonna hear him out because I want to know why he came here, why Castle thought it was a good idea to bring him here, and what the reason behind all this is. The only way he'd stay here, I don't know what the answer would be to it. Most likely he'll send him away, but even if he promised that he'd follow my law, that he'd stop hunting these watchers, that he won't bring any more chaos, and he'd play by my rules under my leadership, who says that he's gonna stick around for that? Well, he might do. I don't know. I also don't know him that well either. And I've heard a lot of hearsay from other people, and I've heard both stories before. And there's holes on both sides. I know things aren't black and white like that. I know there's many things going on, so my perspective is only what I've heard so far. So it's only right I hear a man out. Which concerns me. Maybe my allies are lying to me. I don't know. I don't know the details. I wasn't there for all of that. I'm still an outsider looking in on these politics. And now Asher's an outsider looking in on us. So I got a call to make. It's a hard one. But I gotta look for the right call, the right answer to this. Because part of this whole thing here is me giving people a second chance. Me making the right calls for folks that have a life here. You gotta consider that too. My word means something to me.
The plan for now is just to wait for the others to come around, see what they have to say, I guess.
That is New Hope's policy, you're right. I don't know, I haven't really updated Castle on it. This is John Wishire to Castle. Castle, do you have a copy? Over.
Greetings, survivors.
This is John Wishire, reaching out to Castle. Castle, do you have a copy? Over.
Do you think you can open the door? I'm gonna sit in my house for a couple minutes.
Alright, you got it. I can eat my food a little bit. I got dinner right here. Pizza and beer and chips. These are good chips too. Another thing I can consider, if I send him away, Asher might tell more people about this island. Too. The cat would be out of the bag. We need to have a sheriff before we start advertising ourselves as a place to go trade. Because we could have guests, but to live here, you have to be approved. I gotta figure it out. I have like a couple of perspectives to consider because like John wants to help people, but John also knows things aren't so black and white with the violence on land. He doesn't necessarily want someone who's violent here, but if they're repentant, truly repentant, and really want a place to live away from the chaos under John's rule, he might consider it because he does have a soft spot for that, and he hasn't had to learn any hard lessons in a long time from being on a fleet for a long time and stuff, so this could be a mistake John makes too, which could be good for story. I think my character's gonna want Atticus to step up as the sheriff. It can work. Good option. I have a lot I'm considering in my mind. I haven't even said either. It really depends where the RP goes. You know? John's got a lot to consider, and he's got to talk to a council he needs to make. Trust but verify is a good idea. Trust but verify. We'll see how things go. I've got a lot of options. Yeah, there was like a killing that happened in his area, and then there was a revenge murder afterwards. That's a big thing against him. There's a very big thing against him, Demon. Spectre. DWN spells for Demon, right? I keep wanting to say Demon Spectre. Or should I just say Spectre? So make sure I say your name right. Down Spectre? DWN Spectre? Spectre. Okay. Spectred. I need to chop down some more trees. Oof. Oof. That was for you guys, that burp. I finished my pizza, now I want more. I eat fast, so whenever I finish my pizza because it's so delicious, I end up wanting to eat more and more, and then I always end up overeating a little bit. Definitely tonight's going to be an interesting night. That for sure. Yeah, dark mode for Google Dots is really nice. Fire's wet, yeah. Atticus, we gotta talk.
It's Lucien. Oh, there he is.
It's important.
Sorry I slept too long. I didn't feel like talking.
It's all right, but now we got something to deal with. So I hope you're ready for that. Because it's happening one way or another. You know Asher, you heard of him, right? I spoke about him a little bit.
The guy who had something to do with Bastion.
Yeah, he's here on the island. Set up a home on the far side. Looking for sanctuary. He says Leon Castle brought him here. He says he wants to set up a trader or something. Thing is, I've heard a lot about this guy, hearsay from both sides. His own opinion, his own word, but this is what I think about him right now. There's a lot of uncertainty. I don't know what's true or false. But one thing for sure is he's involved in a lot of chaos here on the island. I don't necessarily want him here, but I still need to hear him out because Castle, he would have had a good reason to bring him here. Maybe something happened, maybe something changed, or there's even something I don't know, so I gotta ask him questions. But I need you guys there to help me listen, hear things. I don't like it, but most likely he's leaving, I think. He said he would if I don't want him here. I hope that's true. What do you think about this, Atticus?
I don't like it either. A known killer is amongst us. And I don't like that.
I'm going to ask you something important. I need you, and I want you to be our sheriff here. A New Hope. We need that now. We can't wait for it.
I mean, it would be an honor, but I'm no different to Asher. I told you what I told you the other day.
No, you're different. It is different. Nothing's black and white. Your circumstances and his are different. That counts for something.
Think about
that matters. I have a hard call to make today. You're coming back here, you said, in about an hour. That's what I told him. Come back then. And we'll talk.
You tried reaching out to Leon?
I did over the radio. He's no reply. I don't know if he's listening right now. I wish Pike was around. Miles and Ishmael. That would help.
Yeah, it would.
Let's go see if Pike is at his house. Come on. I really hope Castle had a good reason. I'm a little pissed off, to be honest. I need to get to know people first. I need to know who they are before I make a choice like this. At least Bastion can respect that. At least Dwight can respect that. Come on, Castle. Pike! Pike, are you home? Pike!
It's open.
Pike! She's not home. She might be wandering somewhere around. Let's go back to town then.
John. About Asher. No. This island's big enough for a lot of people. And actually own this whole island. Now, I don't want him here as much as anybody. Can't exactly throw him off the island.
If it comes to our people being in danger, it's exactly what I'd do. I'd throw him off this island if it threatens everything that we were building. But you're right. If we can let live, and he can try and loosely follow our rules, our laws here, because one of the things about this island is we don't need uninvited guests here. We don't need death to be brought here. The thing is, outsiders won't see a difference if war comes here. They say, New Hope is on this island, Asher's on this island. Say he causes a problem, and they come looking for him. They might think we're allied, friends, or something. These are all little things I'm considering. I don't know his position right now. If he wants sanctuary, that leads me to believe he's being hunted by someone.
Well, these are questions we can ask him when we talk to him.
Exactly. You're right. Good thinking.
When you were talking to him earlier, I believe you said you've been to where he set up. Where's it at?
Other side of the island, on the other side of the tower near the mountain, there's a couple buildings over there, 2 houses and 2 sheds. That's where he's staying right now.
Hey, listen, come over here a second, by the well. Hear me out when I say this. This is a nice little space here. I was thinking about this the other day. Actually had a dream about it. Now I know down there is our home, close to the shore. But I do think that this place here be easily walled off. It wouldn't take much. And it's secure. So we should probably just wall a couple walls around this place just for emergencies, to get people inside.
A compound to retreat to. It's a good idea. We get the supplies together, and I'll figure it out. So that we can get together.
So if we just wall, if we go from wall, from the building to building and just put walls all the way around, it wouldn't even, no, it wouldn't take that many materials.
All right. I'll figure it out. I might figure out a clever way to build it. You know, where it looks nice, too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's head back down to the village. I wonder if Asher's there now. I know he's coming back to talk to me. I told him about an hour.
Just gonna fix my guns up.
I'm gonna keep my fire going. I'm gonna grab some wood for it. Alrighty, things will be getting interesting. That's for sure. Interesting. How's my mic sound? Making sure you're doing a mic check. Making sure I sound good. Oh yeah, I think I sound good. I need a lot more wood. I'll get back to some more work while we wait for that meeting. McNasty, how you doing, man? Oh, I was wondering where you are. We're still going to be on the island for a while today, but what's your queue right now, Double Lemon? Yeah, I wasn't invited. My character didn't know about it, so I wasn't going to go to it. I knew about it O'Sealy. Oh, you'd be on soon. I thought you were already in game potentially because you weren't talking in chat, so I went to look for you. Oh hell yeah, one. He's about to be in. That went fast. See you in game. Yeah, bikes have a despawn timer, so they're not permanent. I drew up some plans for this place, Atticus. And it's gonna be a lot of work. Upgrading the foundation. Making it hard for folks to get in here. All that. What are you doing?
I thought I heard somebody.
Look out. Is that Pike? That's Pike right there. Here's the one that way. You gotta stay back
Where's
here.
Pack?
He's right there.
Oh. All right, let's wait till morning. We'll start finishing this boathouse. How about that?
Pike, I gotta run you up
I
to
do,
speed.
Pack.
So, a man came to an island named Asher, looking for sanctuary. Long story short, he's involved with a lot of violence on the island. There's a lot of stories on both sides saying he did this and they did that, and he says, she says, bullshit. And I've heard his side before, and I've heard the other side before. He was sent here by Castle, dropped off, a friend of mine. Castle usually has good reason for this kind of stuff, but I'm gonna get to the bottom of it and figure it out. Alright? And, most likely he won't be staying here, but I'm still gonna hear him out what he has to say, and I have questions for sure.
Is he going to stay here in New Hope or somewhere else?
He's staying on the other side of the island right now. Right. He left a note saying he's looking for sanctuary, and he set up without my blessing. He was dropped off here without my blessing as well.
Last night I was on the island and I came across a man named Buck. He was here in New Hope. Parked his boat a ways up the beach there. I actually found it. And he was following some kind of clues, he said, from sheds he found.
There's a lot of travelers who come from in between. I've heard of Buck before, at least name, maybe over radio a bit. We'll get the odd traveler here and there, but as soon as we get more people, we can have lookouts so we can radio each other when someone's coming in the land. I nominated Atticus to be our sheriff. He's yet to take up on it yet, but hopefully he will soon. If not, we'll find another sheriff. But there's 6 of us living on the island now, not including Asher. And more will be coming the days to come from people we save and bring here. But I have a hard call to make today. I'm going to make that call soon and get to the bottom of what's going on.
Asher's still on the island.
He is. He doesn't have a boat. He was dropped off here, so he's wandering. See if I can radio him. Battery's dead, damn it. One second. This is John Wishshire to Asher. Asher, do you have a copy? Over.
I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'll be down in a second.
All right, be safe. You know, I had a feeling something like this would happen at some points. Not Asher himself,
It was
but
only a matter of time.
somebody would come
It
here.
was only a matter of time.
We'll handle it like I said we would. You never know who will pop up here one way or another. Curious minds exploring, looking for a safe place, or those who know about the place who shouldn't. But I'll make the right call. I guess I promise you that. I just hope there's no funny business. I hope he doesn't try to pull the wool over our heads. I don't know what his intentions are, but I have a feeling they're not good.
Hey, when we get enough gasoline, we gotta go to that island. Get some ammunition. Maybe even better guns, too. Just in case.
We do. In fact, I need to get hold of Ren because she owes me my gas container back. We're all but stuck here now until she comes with it. Or if I can get hold of Ivan, Ivan could bring me one. Maybe even Dwight. Roach! Thank you for the raid. Everybody welcome in from the bush. Debbie swears. Roach himself. Welcome into the chat, guys. Heidi doody doo. Roach, it hurt my heart to tell your character to fuck off that one day, but you don't trust your kind. You don't trust people who've been here.
Pike's taking a long time to fill his water bottles up.
Give him a minute. Let's not be paranoid and fall into, I don't know, fear. Don't let fear decide our decisions.
I will say one thing.
Yeah?
Yeah, if Ash is here, it's more people. You know what they say about more people together.
And what's that?
And I know it's something you don't want around here. It's the Watchers.
God damn it. When we're here on the island, we don't talk about them. We don't. I know who they are, but we don't talk about them here.
What do you want me to call them?
Just don't bring them up here. Not here. Not with people coming here to get away from that. I know my worries and my fears, but we're not playing their game, and we're not thinking about them while we're here. They don't exist here. We ignore them. I made that clear. That's a rule. When we're on the island, we don't talk about them. Off the island, I don't give two shits. It might be important to our scavenging to know what's going on, but here, we don't think about it. We save our breath.
Okay, whatever you say, John.
I know you don't like it, but it is what it is. It's how it's gonna be. Another reason why I want him gone, too. Because I know that. I know what problems he brings. I'm aware.
What if one of them shows up on the island? And I call to you. What do you want me to call them? A
I mean, if it's an emergency, you know.
A looker? I'm sorry. Sorry. It's my fault. I had a bad... I didn't sleep too well last night, okay?
I know tensions are high from the other day. I understand that. It's just... Okay, if we gotta talk about it, right? Pull me aside, and we talk privately in my house, or your house. Not around Pike, not around Ishmael Miles, or Leon, not Leon, you know what I'm talking about, the kid over there. They don't want to be a part of it. And as leaders here, and I see you as a leader here too, we gotta make sure our people are comfortable. All right.
Good thing, John. I'm gonna go see where Pike is.
All right, I'll be right here.
Right here.
Oh, he's here. He's back. Good. Starting to get a little worried.
Yeah, we wanted to check on my house to see if anyone had been inside.
And
haven't been able to lock it yet.
I got what you need.
Everything there?
The doors were open, but everything was there.
We win.
Oh, that may have been us. We were looking for you. Yeah, that was us not long ago.
Let me go grab you one of those locks. Yeah, we have a anti-watcher agenda with my character. He's trying to not play the game. He's trying not to be a part of it. Oh, man. Here you go, Pack.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Greetings, survivors. Upon
Make that clear, just so everyone knows, that channel you skip by, it's banned here on the island. I know we gotta flip past it, that's fine, but I don't want to come around a corner hearing a group of guys listening to it, all right? Because the rule here is, we don't talk about them, we don't bring it up, we forget about it, and we sure as hell don't go chasing. After this meeting, if it happens soon, we got a lot of work to do there in that dock house. You see me and, God damn it, why can't I remember his name to save my life? How do you say your name again?
Lucius.
Lucius. I'm so sorry.
Lucian.
Lucian. See, you were wrong, too. Lucian, we're about to give you a new name. if we can't damn remember it every time we look at you.
2 people coming from behind you.
3, 4.
Hey.
Come on by the fire.
Oh, we came back.
Who do we all have here?
Name's Sin.
Willow.
I'm Krieg. You might remember me.
I think we met briefly. Yeah. Krieg, Willow, and you say Sin?
Yeah, sand. No, like black sand we're standing on here.
Sand. Okay.
Oh, Sand. How you doing, Sand? We
Atticus.
met briefly once.
I recognize that voice. Yeah, I remember you.
How you doing?
I've been doing good, brother. Trying to
That's good.
stay warm and stay safe. As always.
Well, I have one important question first, Asher. What did Castle tell you about this place, and why did he bring you here? I trust in Leon. He's a good guy, but I did tell him, and the few people I did tell about New Hope is that I need to know people first before I give my blessing for folks to come live here, because it's a fragile thing we got going.
What was your question again?
Why did Leon Castle bring you here? What do you say about this place?
Well, I mean, how much do you want me to go into detail?
As much. All helps. Information is key these days.
Even talking
Sure.
about
I mean,
what is?
We kind of know why people want to come here, right? Escape the madness and the infection.
Yeah, that's exactly why. It's got bad. It's got really bad over there. Almost everyone's playing the game and everyone's trying to manipulate one another. There's only maybe a small handful that are still doing the right thing. We lost our group and I don't know. There's a lot. I mean, like I said, how much do you want me to go into detail? Because I know talking about the mainland and what goes on there is, I was told.
He's told you a
by
little
you
bit.
and Leon.
We don't talk about a certain thing here. That's true. But in this occasion, it's important for transparency. But Pike and where did God,
Asher.
No.
Question. You guys set up by the doctor's place not long
Yeah,
ago,
you
right?
don't need to hear
You moved from the hub.
You get held on to your
Yeah.
house to focus on something else for a bit. We'll have this meeting.
We did.
I don't need to
and
pressure you guys with all this extra stuff, okay? You don't need to be
Let me
here
get
for
back
this,
over
alright?
here. So, what the fuck happened? You wasn't there long.
Yeah, we weren't. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know. Like now that in hindsight, it almost felt premeditated. I mean, these 3 gentlemen, I'm gonna have them as well speak as well, so I'm not the only one speaking about the story, so you guys get multiple perspectives.
Go on.
I mean, to really know everything, you have to go back to, I mean, when we left the hub, we essentially tried to, we didn't think that it was going to be possible, to do something what we wanted to do there. It was hard for communication, and we wanted to, move the community because there's already a massive bandit problem to the south. And there's a long debate amongst each other, and a lot of people were upset with my decision that I wanted to leave, and I was sticking to that. And you know, we were fine with leaving the torch in their hands. And you know, we were going to establish a council there. It wasn't just me to be in charge, and that's how it wasn't supposed to be. And some people were a little upset, I won't lie, but we ended up leaving with Maisie, Gav, and their group, as well as my group. And my group consisted of some questionable people, and well, you know, I'll talk about it here momentarily. So when we left the hub, we had told the people to, we essentially told them to relay the message to all the other residents. They can choose to stay, they can choose to come, and that was the plan. You know, that was what we clarified. And it turns out the people we had talked to didn't tell anyone. So there was this controversy that we had abandoned them. Conspiracies floating around, rumors floating place to place saying I had abandoned the hub. And you could ask these three gentlemen right here, it didn't stop there. Essentially, we had to go back and, you know, we smoothed things over finally, but there was a bit of a controversial situation. I had probably spent maybe most of my past, you know, few weeks trying to prevent the war. The war I essentially, you know, lit the match to after Bastion attacked us within the hub.
I'm glad you can admit to
I had
that,
a long
because I was
conversation.
going to bring that up. But that's
Yeah.
good that you admit to that. Not many people would admit to something so violent happening.
I was a bit emotional losing Goldie. You know, I don't like losing people, and that right there kind of just, I don't know. You know, I wasn't really thinking clearly. I was thinking like we were back on the mainland. Not like, you know, the mainland here, but the actual mainland, you know, Eastern Europe. And, you know, I felt like, you know, that was it. You know, that's how we should continue to do things. But I had a long conversation with the Lightkeeper, and he gave me a new outlook and a new perspective. And how this war, essentially, that we were about to, you know, kickstart, was exactly what the, you know who wanted. So, you know, the Watchers, I'll just say that now and then I won't say it again.
Right now in this meeting,
so
we can be open. I sent away my citizens who don't want to hear that thing here, but right now you got leadership, and we can talk about it openly around this fire.
Okay. I just didn't want to disturb that. That was my biggest thing coming here. I knew that was the thing, and I'm, you know, I already know we're already on thin ice enough, but I need you to hear our side of things before you, if you do see us on our way.
I'm a man who
because
listens
essentially,
to... Let me speak real fast, so you know what kind of man I am. I don't take sides easily. I'm an outsider looking in, I know this. But I hear stories all over the place. But I don't judge harshly, but I listen carefully, and I trust carefully. That's the kind of man I am.
Yeah. Understood that. Where did I leave off?
About after the war, wanting to leave the match that was about to be struck.
Yeah, so essentially I was doing damage control after the second incident within Bastion when it crumbled. I was trying to prevent any more casualties and any more progression. I had an individual. I'm gonna let actually Willow take over here because he's the one who told me this. The individual who went behind my back, if you could explain that.
Oh, with Chris?
Yeah.
Basically, this was after the whole Bastion falling and bling. And Ren, as well as who was it? It's Ren and Bishop.
Daniel.
Yeah, Ren and Daniel had basically left the community and went elsewhere. Still, really don't know where they went, but they went elsewhere. We had an individual in our community whose name was Chris, and he basically pulled me to the tide and told me that that he was gonna go find them. He had a lead, and he was gonna go find them and put an end to things, if you know what I mean. He wanted them gone. And Asher, before everything, had told us like, this is done, and I tried to explain it to him that there was no point, and they had already suffered enough from everything that had happened. So he essentially had just tried to go behind Asher's back, and I didn't tell Asher for a few days, because at the time I did think it was it was his decision, but I felt like it could cause a lot of issues, so I told Asher a little bit ago.
So essentially, this was around the time we were, where we essentially packed our bags and we left the hub, and we moved into Frostwatch. Maisie and Gav had convinced us that the location was the right place to be because it was, just by geographics, it was pretty close in between Aniva and right next door to the doctors. So essentially, when we moved there was all sorts of watcher sightings, artillery strikes, like everything went it went crazy within, like, it was nuts. As soon as we moved in, it got crazy. And as time went on, the community consisted of my group and Maisie's group, which was just Maisie and Gav. And essentially, this we had an incident of an individual. I don't want to say too much because it's a whole controversy. Maybe if it comes down the line, I'll bring it up again. But essentially, there was an individual that came into our town, and they were putting up a note, like essentially trying to say that like I was unworthy. Me specifically, we had found out someone was posing as a watchers as well. A whole investigation was done on my part, but essentially there was an individual trying to stir the pot, so to speak. And Chris, agitated as he was, he wanted to, I wouldn't say want to make it the town into a police state, but essentially if you two had stumbled into town, we didn't know you, and you might have been like a little dodgy, right? Maybe a little arm's distance even. You might have just been cautious, but he would have probably taken it you being suspicious. So eventually he would have probably cuffed you and patted you down through your belongings. And essentially I had to be like, no, 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 no. And it took about what? How long did it take for us to meet a middle ground?
Probably in 15 minutes. You guys didn't even meet it. It was me trying to put you guys to a middle ground. You guys couldn't even do it. I had to step in.
And essentially, I brought up the fact of him wanting to go behind my back and going out of our way to go kill Ren and Daniel. I told him, like, you're no saint. I know about what you're trying to do. He's like, good, I'd still do it. And it was very apparent to me that his actions, I don't know. I took it upon myself to exile him because I thought that was the best choice because he wasn't really budging, and he made this bold claim that he was to take his people and leave. And yeah, it was a whole situation because right after that, Gavin, Maisie, there was this huge. At this point, it's hypocritical because I spent about 30 minutes listening to them talk about I'm making these bold decisions, making these decisions on my own, X, Y, and Z, and I should probably consider my actions before I just act, And there was an individual by the name of Stitches, right? Stitches is a known cannibal. He consumes on dead corpses, okay? Look, there is a whole, we can go down this road another day, but essentially Stitches is an individual that protected the hub, and I was never friends with him. We just fought in a war where we were a part of the same alliance. We were never in the same group.
I do understand how the hub works, so I gotta explain that.
Sorry?
I do understand how the hub works, so I gotta explain that. That's why I was never too harsh to judge the violence myself, because I knew that there's a lot of angles that I have no business in judging.
Yeah, and I wish more people held that sentiment because when Stitches walked into the gazebo, you know, there's this whole debate, yada yada yada, but it essentially led to Gav pulling his gun out on Stitches and gunning him down. No questions, no asked of affiliations, no, like, just because of who and what he, you know, who and what he was. And it was crazy because I was like, why did you just do that? And then they drew guns on me, Bishop and Lottie. And then Gav essentially stated, is that going to be a problem, Asha? Essentially looking at me and then trying to fucking pull his gun out again and then trying to essentially execute Stitches within the gazebo. And Nate stepped in between him and Gav and said, what the fuck are you doing? You know? Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? And, you know, it was crazy. You know, I spent so long trying to mend the pieces, trying to prevent all this chaos. But that just tied the knot, you know, right up in a bow. And Stitches, you know, we buried him, but he crawled out of his shallow grave and he was missing. And the next thing we knew, about a few days later, this guy's fucking in bandage wrappings, rolling around with Chris and whoever else is with him. So, like, it leads into, like, this thing where Gav and Maisie, like, essentially just destroyed my credibility, you know? Just fucking tore it and dragged it through the mud. And they left, they took off, and, you know, I warned them even about Chris and who Stitches was now affiliated with, but they said they were leaving, you know, on their own accord, but I don't know. Nate, how did it feel to you?
Them leaving?
Yeah.
I mean, we had a sit-down conversation because we tried to talk, but got too heated. And we tried to have another conversation in which the conversation was going a really great way. So we were coming together to be like, we may not agree on this, but we have other things that we agree on, and this is something that we can both put aside to us, you know? And not even like the fact that, oh, we agree cannibalism is great, we love it, you know, but you can't just shoot someone without knowing who they're affiliated to, you know? It causes a lot of issues. So that was the thing that we disagreed on. And Maisie let her own feelings about the situation motivate her choice to leave. Gav was okay with staying, and Gav even seemed, you know, kind of surprised that Maisie wanted to leave. And I told them, well, good luck, and change your clothes before you leave because we're hunting you, and you already know who. And I told them that they will not stop until Gavin is dead.
And to make it worse, the reason why we're seeking sanctuary here, John, is because of the island meeting that, you know, I don't know if you guys were there.
I wasn't.
But
didn't know about it.
I tried to get as many invites as I could. I got the hub there, I got Podius Cross there, some groups in Nogovo. Aniva was already there because it was their hospital, and it was just convenient because they had the, you know, neutral area. You had the fort, you had Bastion, and you had the hub, and I think I mentioned that, but essentially a few independents as well. There's maybe 50 people all in one location. And it was like, you know, we were building that bridge to unity, but you could tell just by people's tones, you know, Krieg, I'll let you take over, just because you're talking the most.
So, at the meeting, it was generally about one of the things that are happening that deals with the people that we're not talking about, because we're all kind of trying to stay away from them. there was a lot of people that had mixed ideas on how the island should deal with it, and no one really wanted to come to agreement on it being the same way through everybody's thought process. We eventually had made decisions where we whittled it down. We had some people they voted for, but then like during the middle of the meeting, the Podius Cross people, like they were trying to act like they need to do it all on their own, and it needs to be a secured environment for them to do it, basically making sure that no one else was there when they did it. That they left in the middle of the meeting and had nothing to do with whatever happened afterwards. Later, after the people were chosen to do the next thing, basically gave out the names, and the hub and a few other people were very unhappy. As I said, I'm trying to keep a lot of that quiet because I don't want to bug them, but go for it.
This is why we seek Sanctuary, is because the game is quite apparent on who's playing and who's not. I wanted to do what the island wanted to do. Whether the island wanted to, you know, play the game, whether we didn't want to play the game, I made it clear that I wanted to make sure whatever we did next was together, right? And I made that pretty clear. And I also made it clear that if the people, you know,
It's fine. They're not really listening in. They try to avoid these kind of conversations for the most part.
I'm whispering too, just to let you know. So essentially this whole thing, it was really odd. Because they didn't want it to be a popularity contest, right? But as soon as we walked into this warehouse, about a dozen or so individuals, I made it clear that if you were going to vote, and if you were going to, you know, if you were going to do what the island wanted, if we were going to do this together, and we were going to do these trials to figure out what the hell was going on, like, people needed to know that there was a good chance someone might die if they stepped into that box. And I was one of the individuals who brought that to the table. And so there's about a dozen or so individuals that volunteered to, including myself, to essentially, you know, debate amongst ourselves who would be going in there.
1 second. That sounded real close. Maybe across the water.
Not them building? That was them just hammering.
Was that hammering? I thought I heard a gunshot.
Wasn't hammering.
I could put a fish.
Huh.
No, it was a gunshot for sure.
Yeah, that was a gunshot.
It was a gunshot from across the water.
That's what I'm thinking.
And y'all got the dead zone right there, ain't it?
Dead zone kind of nearby, but sheet of ice protecting us from it.
Alright, where was we? Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
We don't
so
hear
essentially,
gunshots
right,
out here very often.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be on edge too. Yeah, so I was, as I was saying, so yeah, there we were, right? We're all in a circle, about a dozen or so
pretty
of us.
far off.
And, you know, everyone's like explaining who each other, you know, we're trying to give a little bit of a backstory of who we are, but then it became pretty apparent, like, people aren't just explaining about themselves, like who they are, they're trying to sell themselves. And it became pretty clear who's trying to do that, because as soon as everyone had introduced themselves, it became the next course of action, destroying one another's credibility. And that's exactly what happened. I'm guilty of it, because the individual I'd stated, the one that I was suspicious of, I said, hey, you know, this individual shouldn't do this, and someone else agreed.
I let them hammer the nails in.
Hey guys, I need you to be a little quiet back there, please. Thank you.
And so, you know, it came back to me, and it was Gavin Bishop, right? I don't know if you've heard about Bishop, but Bishop essentially, it was a bit controversial because he'd been known in the past to, he'd been grabbed by Podius Cross for leaving up, you know, notes saying he would do with, you know, whatever it's needed from the Watchers to, you know, get back home, get off the island. And essentially Bishop and Gav, they were like, yeah, this guy abandoned, like, multiple communities, like, he fucking associates with cannibals, like, I was like, what the, like, call me irrational, like, I was like, Yeah, yeah, I see what's going on here. I'm voting myself out. You know, it became pretty clear what was going on. So I stepped out, and this is where Krieg is, you can take back over.
Oh, yeah, when they did that, they thought I was going to step out too, or whatever, but I knew better. At this point, Gav decided that he was going to start pitching himself really hard, and he tried to say that he's been chosen by them. He says they've been talking to him since he got to the island, and they've been visiting him so many times, and that he knows a lot more than everybody else does. He really needed to be one of the people to go in. Without question, like, I tried to stop everybody, and I said, you know, this is kind of weird to be trying to vote somebody in that thinks they're chosen. Like, didn't Nora think she might have been something special and she joined them? Like, this is not how we should be voting. And then everybody voted him in anyways. So as soon as that happened, Dr. Gideon, which, like, I trust Dr. Gideon, I don't know why he did it, but he tried to do the same thing, and everybody voted him in too, so I don't know. It's not cool to be doing this. Like, I don't know if they're actually trying to work with the Watchers or if they're just using this as a way to get in, but
That's
this is
bullshit.
not good.
It could have been anybody. I heard someone over the radio talk to me. They wanted me to go somewhere, open a bunker and rescue somebody. It ain't true.
Yeah, I think everybody's just on like this huge ego trip right now. Anytime anything happens to them.
That's how it works. They play on people's emotions, their egos, their goals. They push them towards destruction. That's what these Watchers do. And that's why here at New Hope we don't play their game. We're removed from it. We have our own goals that make ourselves worthy in the eyes of each other. This world we live in, there's too much killing already. Hope is all but gone, and folks are at each other's throats. And I can't be a part of that.
Yeah.
I won't be a part of that.
Like John says, fellas, we need each other. Shouldn't be killing one another. The Watchers are laughing at you. Laughing at all of us, chasing them around, finding clues, leads to something else. And then going around shooting one another up. It's their plan all along. I was just like you fellas. I was chasing all the clues myself once. Truth is, I'd much rather be here, where it's safe, away from the infection. And I'll be first to say this right now. I know it's up to John too, but we can't force you off the island. It's big enough for all of us. And as long as there's no trouble, I'm sure we'll get on fine.
About that. My concern is your past, Asher. If your past were to bring violence here, or perceived wrongdoings or whatever, puts the risk of all these innocent people trying to live a life again. A different life. I wouldn't say it's normal, but maybe the new normal for us. But we got people who aren't fighters, who are just trying to have a life again, live, families, and move on from the fractured world we're a part of now and start over. But I do believe in second chances for everyone. I've given it to people. People earn,
There's some fish
they deserve a chance to prove themselves for this life. And I can't just turn people away because of hearsay out there. But there's truth in everything, there's lies in everything. So I have to be careful as well. So this decision isn't easy to make, and I'm not ready to make it just yet, but the more we talk here, the more I understand a little bit. At the same time, the more I don't understand anything. It's just the truth of it, right? I wasn't there for these things. I can't say on anyone's behalf what happened there, because I wasn't there for those things. But if I were to let you folks stay here under my roof on this island,
So close.
we have a few rules. They're simple, and one of it is we don't go chasing that game anymore. We don't play it, but we look out for our own. The Watchers don't exist here. They might show up. That's a possibility, but we don't think about it. We don't play their game. If they came here and they offered a carrot on the stick, we ignore that carrot. If they were to bring infected here, we kill the infected and we move on with our lives if we can. But I know this place is fragile, and my choices are based off of what I can see and what I can do. And I am aware of outside threats that could come here, and I think about those things. If something to happen, I have a choice to make, a call to make, a hard one. None of them are ever easy. So I'm not blind, and people might think I'm blind to things, but I'm thinking about all the possibilities. But I have a direction I want to go, and I have a world I want to build. That's for sure. And I work towards it. And I promise that. What are your guys' intents here? What's your vision for the future? That's what I need to know now.
Well, first intention, I mean, our first intention was to get away with what was, and I'm tired of being everyone's scapegoat for what's going wrong, you know? I was trying to do what I could on the mainland, and it seemed as if I became the name to every damn thing that was going wrong. When it comes to going here and what's to come, I don't bring any threats. I hope I don't bring any threats. Most of my demons I've at least buried when it came to the war with Bastion, you know, with Chris. If there's any sort of ill intent, it's coming from them.
Asher, listen to this. You can say you've buried your past. The problem is the folks out there affected by your actions, did they bury the hatchet as well? That's what I need to know. I understand if you are ready to leave it behind.
I can't ask that. I can't answer that.
Ren has come and talked to you twice. She not?
That is true. Yeah, I mean, I was the one who gave her the invite personally. So, I mean, I hope not. And I hope she didn't just fucking, you know, lie through her teeth. I hope that we actually made some ground.
Is Ren the only possibility of, like, something happening?
Yeah, I would say so.
To me, it sounds like...
What if we set a meeting up?
That'd be a good idea, too. But, to me, it sounds like...
I think we've already buried it.
Yeah, exactly. She's talked to me before about the ongoings in this world. I hear things. And she doesn't seem to have an interest to chase any more violence, from what she's told me. But I can't speak for her. This is what I've heard. But, if I could get assurance from her, and she does visit here a lot, we were from the same fleet back in the day. Loose connections and all that. Her people, the early days, folks I met in the beginning when we crashed here, have supplied people here, supplied resources here, and help. So do the doctors and the tribe. I'd say those are my few friends out here. And they know how I operate here and how I do things, and they're careful about it. But I'd like to hear from them in a meeting that I could be there for and know that that hatchet is gone and buried. So I know that when I move forward here in New Hope, that hope is still available and people have faith in each other.
Well, I will say this as well. We've talked about cabin fever already. Look, we wanna. I don't know how long we plan on.
I think it's just
staying
2
here,
balls
but
in the water.
If you will have us, and we will do this meeting if that's what the terms are. But we don't want to be in your hair for too long. We just want to get away from what's going on the mainland. Let it blow over. We want to assist you in any way we can, and hopefully we can build a bridge between us and you. And you can see what type of person I am firsthand. You know, rather than all the rumors that tend to fucking float about. But you know, I'm willing to do this meeting if that's what it takes for us to take sanctuary.
And right now,
I think it'd be good for everybody.
I agree.
If it happened.
And right now, I consider the 4 of you as my guests. That's it right now. Don't get too comfortable until things are done. But I could definitely use a hand, and that does go a bit of a way for me. But you're my guest here, right now. A New Hope. We'll figure this thing out. Unfortunately, we're all stuck here on the island because my boat's out of gas. I'm waiting on a refill from either Ivan, Dwight, or Ren to come here to return my gas container.
Oh yeah, and when this is all over, fellas, if you do end up staying here, you're always welcome. If you want to go out and look for a boat, bring it back. We got space to put more boats here, so.
Appreciate it. Keith.
Asher, if you wouldn't mind, I have a proposition I want to bring to you, but let's talk in private. Follow me. I want to show you some things on the island, if you wouldn't mind. The rest of you are welcome to enjoy town and whatever comforts we have right now, which isn't much, but talk to the folks who live here, get to know them more.
Alright. See if these people building up in this boathouse here.
Well, thank you for not. Well, if you want to run us off by the sound of it, you can't. With no gas.
Yeah, I can. But I'm never one to make a harsh decision, a choice right off the cuff. I take time to decide. That itself is bureaucratic, I know, and that can take time when time might be the issue, but I think these days it's important to take a step back and just listen and figure things out so the right call can be made, or the best call possible. Too many lives at stake, as I see it. See this
Yeah,
right here?
no, I agree. I don't think.
This right here is a bit of hope for the future, when we have people ready to come here to have families, kids again, to grow, to become something. This place is special, Asher, and I want you to see that this place is special, that the lives we could have here could be the future of potentially mankind in its own way. And that sounds vain in its own way, but there's only the few of us left in this world. I don't know how many people are left in the mainland and other places, but as I see it, we're disconnected from the world. A lot of us are. And by chance, boats come together, create flotillas, yes. But there could only be hundreds of thousands of people left in the world compared to the billions we had in the past.
There's not a lot of us left. It became pretty apparent to me during that island meeting. You see everyone on the island in one spot, almost. You a good picture of how many of us are.
I knew when I was told about it briefly. I think you guys brought it up. Someone did bring up was over the radio. I remember now. It was yesterday over the radio, and I was invited to that. And I knew immediately that the chaos that would come from that, you can't unite everyone, but you can bring the people in who want to be a part of something. It's how humans are. It's how we are by nature. And a lot of people aren't ready for that life. They're operating on fear, suspicion, and doubt. They're not thinking clearly. They're surviving. They're not living. One day people might be ready for that. And that's what this place is. It's for when people are ready, they can come here. And I've been through grief. I've lost people. I know that when you're in survival mode, it doesn't just go away overnight. It's something you gotta unlearn in time.
Here.
I've got more to show you. Come on. Sorry, I keep cutting you off. It seems like you and I like to speak at the same time.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Hey, I'm fine with someone else speaking for once. I'm completely fine with it. I get told I'm a fucking loudmouth, so it's completely fine.
Sometimes you gotta be. I saw what people thought of you or could see of you back in the hub. They saw you as a leader, someone to come to with their problems, which in itself isn't always a good thing either.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, John. It went from handling people's problems to handling people's burdens, and yeah, I tried my best, and I was trying to push for a council, and eventually the council was pushed, but everyone was like, yeah, we want democracy, and I ended up believing because, yeah, yeah, it's just tough times, man.
I want a council
was a
here
huge
one day
city.
too, but right now I'm the leader, and I will put this council together by the people I think are right to share in the vision of New Hope, so that in the future days of new councils, that there's a, I don't know what to call it, but an idea in place, a vision that people look forward to when the council is operating.
Yeah, a lot of people, when we were in the hub, I mean, that's all people talked about, why the hub was better than most of the other communities, because, you know, we were doing things different at the time. And that's why so many people end up joining us, is just because of the natural sense of transparency amongst each other and the citizens. And I think that's what was nice about it.
It's different here in a lot of ways. New Hope, I select people, I save people, and I bring them back. I trust carefully. And I put my arm out there, the reach, and sometimes I know it's going to be dangerous. But I'm putting myself on the line when I go in the mainland to bring someone back. I told Castle the way it works here is that I bring people here. I make those calls. We don't send people here unless I'm told first. I'm a little angry about that, to be honest. But I'm sure Castle had his reasons or something, but I'll have to talk to him now as well. I'll make sure he's on the same page with me. Over there, you seen it, you had to walk by, but we got farmland for miles. As long as the island is, that's a resource in itself that, without wolves or prey or any other things to worry about, easy place to build something without having to worry about infected and other problems.
It is a lot quieter. I will say that.
To make it clear too is that you don't bring people here unless you talk to me first. You and your friends need to know that.
I don't really got a lot of people left to talk to, man. The only people that are my friends are the ones that are with me. You got nothing to worry about.
I want you to prove to me that if I let you stay here, it's not going to be a mistake. And I was thinking maybe, because you admit it yourself, you've acted on anger. You've made bad calls that led to a lot of people being hurt. And I know that those calls you made were not on bad information, some of it, because I know what started the main part of that violence was that crazy fucking priest, right? I heard that he's the one who took people hostage into the hub. Am I right about that?
Yeah, that's what I wasn't mad about. I was mad that an individual by the name of Cliff, he had essentially, well, someone got caught in the crossfire.
Well.
And they shot someone that was a citizen at the time, and they tried to execute him in the street.
Violence breeds violence. And I wasn't there, but I have an idea how I would have acted. But not everyone can act that way. Everyone's different. But the way I see it is those religious folks who had gone too far with their zealotry brought death and problems to you guys that more people acted upon, including yourself, which led to more people being killed. It's not
Yeah,
easy to.
they moved in. They
turn the
moved in the day of the bunker incident. They took advantage of the situation. There's already enough chaos, and they just fucking moved on in. And it's, well, you know, that's what you wrote. Not much more to it. You know, violence breeds violence, like you said. You know, there's nothing justifying what I did, because people died.
Those
I have
lives.
no reason to justify my actions.
Those lives are on you. That's the thing you have to carry every day. And that's up to people out there who lost those friends and family to forgive you. You can't force them to. It's just the way it is. But I think in a lot of cases, maybe not every case, but most of them, because things aren't so black and white, is that there's opportunities for redemption out there in this world. Second chances can be given. Maybe not a third, but seconds for sure. Out there, when I look out there onto these lands, I see a future and an opportunity. And what I would like you to do is go out to one of those houses that's on the other side there. There's some more up to the left. Maybe make a small camp there for a bit of home, and I want you to farm the land for a bit. It's going to be hard work, but I want you to do it by yourself, and I'll come visit you. And I want you to think about your past and your future and your actions. Consider what they mean to you, what they might mean to other people, and maybe find a way to release some of the weight on your shoulders. It's like a kind of meditation, I'd say. It's hard work, but you'll be out there, and I'll come and visit. Just 3 or 4, 5 days maybe. How many you think you need, and we'll talk about it, if you're willing to do that for me.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind some time to myself and, you know, some quiet.
Sometimes quiet's good. I got the tools if you need them. We could start this tomorrow if you want, that'd be better. And,
yeah.
I'll help you choose a spot out there. Then leave it to you for a bit. And then every day I'll come back and I'll check in on you. See how you're doing. Talk about things. See the future through it all in the end. And if it doesn't work, well, I'll kick you off my island. How's that sound?
Yeah, that works out for me, man. Like, if it keeps my friends safe and I gotta farm some land for a little bit and, you know, I guess figure my shit out, so to speak, that's worth it.
Okay, then. I'll hold you to it. We'll start tomorrow.
It's good. I'll, probably gonna leave my friends at that cabin, and I'll probably be moving down to whatever farmhouse you want me to.
There's a few over there near the farmland. Yeah, if you want to live out of the barn, there's that too. I also have a tent you could use as well. Like a makeshift one.
Yeah, whatever farm, if you want me on the left, I was looking at the left one when I first showed up here. It looked really nice. Maybe I'll go over there and, you know, do something.
That works. We'll figure it out tomorrow together, and I'll write you a note so we can make sure we can organize when we're around to make sure this goes smoothly.
You wouldn't happen to have an extra set of farmhand clothes? Cause this is I normally just wear this for. I've just worn this at least for the few days.
I got some stuff. I'll ask Atticus he's got anything extra, and then maybe some other gentleman can kick some stuff in so you don't look like a soldier boy out there trying to learn how to pull weeds.
Yeah. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's head back.
Thank you for not, you know, pushing us away. I know my past is controversial, but thanks. You know.
And That reminds
I'll
me
do
of
it
one
soon.
last thing. If it comes to, I will defend this place tooth and nail. If I have to. I may seem like a pushover to some, but I can only be shoved so far. That's to be known as well. One more thing, actually.
It's weird, just
We'll
yeah.
we'll do this. We'll do this tomorrow, but I'm keeping track of history. If you wouldn't mind me documenting your experience down there, I'd appreciate that. So, if this all comes together, future generations can learn a lesson. Hardships out here, so it's not forgotten so easily.
I haven't seen it. I just found my own camera. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I like the sound of it, man. You know. Yeah. It's better than just having a bunch of memories and hoping that you can hold on to them long enough and survive. So I like that.
Gotta think about the future generations. That's why libraries are important. Movies, media, all that was important to an extent, but too much of anything's a bad thing as well. One thing people confuse this place, at least ask, is this. He's like, we shouldn't be like the old world. I said, no, we're going to be like people. I don't think we'll ever be that advanced again, but we're going to live like a family should, like people should, like our instincts help us live. We travel, we come together, we work together. We'll have our own holidays again, but you know, we're not going to have a Hallmark making us cards and selling us everything we want. It's all going to be hard work. It's never going to be like the world it used to be. In a way, I think that's good and humbling. If you got any problems, come to me or Atticus. I told Atticus I want him to be our sheriff here. We have some loose laws, you know, basic things: don't steal for each other, don't murder, don't kill, try not to fight. And we're going to put together essentially a drunk tank and a jailhouse if we have to use it, which I hope we don't. But a place to calm down is a good thing to have.
Yeah. I don't disagree.
And if you guys end up
Let 'em have
staying
an
here,
accent or something.
we do need a trader as well. And we got a building for it.
Well, Sand's got some history, so. Nice change of pace, to be honest.
It's a unique place. A rare one. Not present in very many places.
Yeah.
honest, I keep my trust on a short leash. I wouldn't say I really trust anybody. Not 100% at least. I have tried to keep it about halfway with everyone. Won't do nobody wrong, but won't be too surprised if anyone does wrong by me. And I feel like that's a good way to live it.
Yeah.
Where did Lucian and Pike end up at?
They took a little break, but I think they're in the boathouse or behind you, still gathering wood.
All right.
Yep, there's one of them now.
But back over there, I thought they said they were done.
Some people can't stop working.
Atticus, if you wouldn't mind, I need a word with you. Just let you know what's going on.
Sure, yeah. I'll be back soon, gentlemen.
Alright.
Have a seat right here, I guess. You're our guest right now until I make a final call. You already know this. And we'll get a hold of Ren, bring her here, and see how they do. But until then, I've committed Asher to a task. Tomorrow morning, I'm bringing him out to one of the farmhouses out there. He's going to farm the land, and he's going to think about his past, his present, and his future, what his actions mean to him, the choices he's made. I think if he's able to do that, that could lift something off his shoulders, bring me more assurance that if I do ever make a choice to let him stay here, it could work out. And I told him if it doesn't work out for whatever reason, I'll just kick him off my island.
How many more do you need?
I don't think it's that many.
That's what I
Maybe
told him.
Couple
What do you
more
think
left.
about that?
I say you do whatever you got to do, John, to make our dream come true. Our hope.
I want to ponder my deepest thoughts for about 5 minutes.
I will say this, though. I don't trust anybody. I have a hard time dealing with trust, issues, but I talked to them there for a little while. They don't seem too bad. Don't mean I trust them. But like I said before, we can't just say, get the fuck off our island. We don't own this place. They got more. They're packing more than any of us put together. And with their past, the bullets might go flying, and I don't want to be killed.
Yeah, I know. It's good to be careful, and it is good to be hard on trust sometimes, but it is a double-edged sword that can cut you back. But in this case, I don't think you're wrong. I'm lending just a small amount of trust to see how they behave on this island. In fact, it's almost like I'm looking for an excuse to tell them to go away. Asher gave me his word that he would if I didn't want him here and his boys. And that could just be him saying that, but I made him an offer that he took up that I was surprised he did. And it gives me some faith that he's going to go out there for a couple of days, live on his own on the farm and tend to the land there. And I'll visit him once a day to see how he's doing and what he's thought about, where he's going in the future.
Okay. Another thing is that you look at it on the other side. I mean, if they're telling the truth and they mean what they mean, I mean, like you said, everybody deserves a second chance. Maybe they do want to change. And maybe they'll be helpful, they could help out and do things for us. And like you said before, it's all about saving people, right?
It is.
Maybe they just need saving.
Maybe that's what we're doing, in a way. We're just being careful about it. We do need more people here,
Okay.
and if they do turn out to be better folks and turn around, they could help keep this place safe even. But I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket and just hoping for that. Gotta have the right people here. I'm gonna get hold of Bastion at some point. Castle. Might have to get hold of Ivan if he can get us some gas here. Because right now we're kind of all stuck here together, if we like it or not, right? Just the way it is.
Yeah. Well, we got a lot of stuff to do here back at home anyways. I suppose we can always just build a couple things that we need building. And we can head out another day and get Ren on the radio and make sure she brings that gas over that she owes us.
Yeah, I agree. I'll call him a little later, but I think we got some building to do here, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that's if they want to help.
Hey, John. I'm gonna go on the radio and try and signal, see if there's anyone out there.
You got it. There's a woman out there. She's Irish. She has been here for 48 hours. She might need some saving. But she is smart and careful to trust. But if you can, get to know her on the radio. She might be the next person we save.
No.
Gentlemen, we got a lot of work here today. If you want to help out, we got to make sure our dock house is in good works, because we've had problems with theft. Folks coming here and stealing our boats and other supplies. So this is what we're working on right now, and considering that we're all pretty much stuck here until I get a refuel to the island, this is all we got to do besides tell stories.
Yeah,
I guess I should have forced myself.
So I guess we can get help in some shopping.
I appreciate it.
Tried to come over here earlier,
Pike
and they told
and Lucian, I got the blueprints right here if you want to come take a look real fast. I drew them up. We can get an idea where things is going. I do have a little bit of a revision though. At Pike, well, spacing off the high hair. Lucian, take a look at this. I gotta revise the blueprints here a bit for something better. You see that door I put up there on the right? I don't much care for that one. I'm thinking we're gonna build a bigger, more secure door there. So if you want to take down the stencils I put up, the markings, and put up a new one. That's my revision to the blueprint here. And once that's finished, I have a little more to add on. But we got a lot of wood to bring over. We'll set it down right here again. I want to set up planks as well, but I'm gonna get in there chopping trees down.
All right, sounds good.
I got another axe.
I've got one.
Hey, Fel Gimples, welcome into the chat. Sometimes when I'm on RP, I don't get a chance to talk to people right away. So yeah. But welcome in, man. We're gonna buy this game just to start the play with y'all. Well, you gotta apply to an RP server, and you gotta get approved. But you also need dayz, and you need Sahkal, which is DLC. Dude, the RP today, really good. The Asher situation. That was a big surprise. I was not expecting Asher to be out here, which made my kid a little nervous. But also, John hasn't learned a hard lesson yet either. So he's had hard lessons here and there, but he might become a lot more careful about trusting, even if he wants to help people. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're part of the The survivor group we got going here now. You've joined the crowd by subscribing. My fellow survivors. Have you seen all the episodes yet, Felgimples? There's a lot of lore on the server that's easy to miss. This is, by the way, this right here is like several episodes ahead of where I'm at with my uploads at the moment. So there's a lot of different things going on. Oh, Debbie Swears, thank you for the 3-month subscribe with your Prime. I didn't get a chance to say that earlier. And the Brock, welcome in. And everybody who came, everyone who's come from Roach, welcome in too. Today's been a really good day of RP. You watched all 1 to 5? Hell yeah, I think number 6 is out. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. I am trying to go full-time on YouTube one day, and I feel like my hard work over 10 years, by the way, is starting to snowball and pay off maybe a little bit, so I'm looking forward to it. So everyone who's new and subscribed recently, thank you so much, and welcome to the channel. I've got about 2,500 uploads on my channel. There's tons of great stories I've finished and told on GTA, Red Dead, dayz, Project Zomboid. Any game I can roleplay on. My channel is an RP focused channel. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, I multi-stream to both platforms. Good work, everyone. I appreciate the help.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. It's the least we can do.
Roman Tyrant, welcome in, man. And John's waving his fist at... He's waving his fist at, Castle right now. I'll look forward to RPing you if we get a chance, man. There's some cool shit happening today. It's been a really good day today. I'm having so much fun. Do you have a screwdriver on you? I can take care of that thing.
No.
If you need it. Screwdriver?
Got pliers.
Thank you. Oh, I think he's got it.
Already got it. Oh well.
I'm gonna grab my extra saw. What's going on?
I just had Dwight on the radio.
What's going on?
He said something big is gonna happen.
What does he mean by
And I said, who does it involve? Because we have visitors. 4 of them. And he said he doesn't want to say it over the radio. There could be something to do with them. I ain't sure. He's gonna maybe come over here with some gas.
Yeah, get him over here. I mean, we can't. And I know it's them showing up could be a coincidence, but a coincidence like that is dangerous to think about. This island has
I know,
a lot going on.
but it's just fucking a little crazy. Fuck. He didn't want to say it over the radio who it's about, but it involves somebody. So
it might be.
Let's wait. He's gonna call me back.
All right. Tell him that we need him to come here. He needs to bring Ren, and if he can tell Castle, let him know that we have a meeting we want to have on the island.
That's perfect because he's on his way to Bastion right now.
All right. That's good.
I'll be at my house.
I'll be down there building.
Let's sit and rest for just a minute. Get back to me.
Hey, as like a rough estimate, how much more do you all need?
I think we have plenty of supplies now. I think we have too much. So it's just putting things together now.
If you want to hand me a handsaw, I can start making planks over here.
There should be one on the ground next to him.
Thanks.
You guys need
Funny
fresh
about it.
water. We have a well at the top of the hill.
There's food in the stand as well.
Pardon me, I need to go use a shitter.
Yeah, no rush.
I gotta poop. I gotta poop. I gotta poop. Poop, 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 poop. I gotta poop. I gotta poop. I gotta poop. Poop, 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 poop. I gotta poop. I gotta poop. I got to poop, 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 poop. I gotta go so bad, guys. Oh my god. Fire, please start. Alright, I'll be right back. Bathroom break. I'm back from the legendary shit I took. Server restart in 5 minutes.
Okay, so we got Ivan coming over. He's gonna bring some gasoline, and we also have Dwight coming over. Ivan's gonna go pick Dwight up, and then they're gonna come over here. Dwight needs to speak to us. It's important.
All right. Is Ren coming too?
Nobody's heard or seen Ren for a while.
All right. Well, at least we talked to Dwight. I have a feeling it's going to be about this meeting everyone had yesterday. I wonder if it's going to affect people. Okay, 3 minutes to restart. Scarfing down some pizza.
All the wood got put in the storage for now, just in case we didn't know what the plan is.
I think we have plenty of extra. I've seen a lot of wood here. I think my boys were busy while I was talking and everything.
Yeah, so you got some extra if we need to build something else then.
Definitely plenty of work here to be had for sure. Everyone piling in the Discord.
Try to jump in first and say, I'm first. I'm first.
No, I'm first.
No, I want to be fucking first, man.
Eat butt.
Oh, God.
Almost 70 years. What is it says on Marauders? Is it that?
70 beers later.
For almost 70 years.
Wait, why are we drinking 70 beers?
70 beers.
Fucking, I wish.
Yeah. I mean, that don't sound too bad.
It sounds beautiful.
Sounds beautiful, Dutch.
Goddamn beautiful.
It's spicing up a bit, isn't it?
It is. It was definitely not. I was definitely not expecting it today.
No, same. It's definitely getting spicy.
I think server restarted really fast because I'm already getting back in. So.
Yeah, I've jumped in as well.
Okay, never mind. Okay, it's still unreachable. I thought it was reachable for a second because it said 0. All right, try again. Yeah, this is like I saw that note when I got on. I was like, uh oh.
Yo.
Yeah, man.
Where are you going, Asher?
I just.
Oh,
hey,
Asher,
yeah,
man. Asher.
It's gonna be good.
Asher.
I know he showed up unannounced. Like, but this is gonna be good. I'm excited.
Oh, bro, I've just literally said to Sinnix that this is spicy. Things are spicing up.
I read that note and I
All right.
immediately walked across the island looking at every house. It's like, where he at? I saw you had a fire in your house and shit. And I was like, huh.
Yeah,
But,
dude, I'm excited. The fucking crossover, you know? Come on, guys, this is gonna be good.
just DM me when you're gonna get on, so that I can make sure I'm around to play out that RP, which would be good for both our
Dude, I'm
videos and
excited.
both our stories.
Dude, it's gonna be so good. I'm so excited for this. This is gonna be good. I'm excited.
Well, things are changing fast, and it's like, whoa, roller coaster ride.
Yeah, dude, I know. Like the POV, I hope at least gave some perspective. At least my character side of things, hopefully.
Shit,
But
I'm in. Gotta go.
oh yeah, later. Take it easy.
It won't show me my queue, but I know I'm in queue. It's got that weird like gray box. Does anybody ever get that?
Yeah, every now and then. Hey, I'll be around tomorrow though. Sinnix. You take it easy. Have a good night, man.
I'll be around kind of late, so about 4 p.m. Western time.
Yeah, that works. I'll be around then.
All right,
That
take
works.
care.
Yep, take it easy, man.
Bye.
Peace.
Oh shit, Madison.
Jimmy, I got news, man. Have the
Yes?
others told you?
I mean,
I've been
maybe.
fucking investigating fucking Corbin. Okay,
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
a whole page in my notes related.
What a day! What a day! What a day, guys! Probably won't have a meeting today. I think Asher Guts might be getting off. Where's my phone at? There it is. Yeah, buddy. How's everyone doing in chat? How you guys all doing? Dude, 5 more subscribers, and I'm at 7,100 subscribers on YouTube. Hell yeah. I got another video to edit tonight.
There's some planks up near your woodshed.
There's a bunch of planks in here as well.
Oh, also, Puck told me to let you know that he went to bed.
Who?
And
Pike?
Asher. Pike.
Alright.
Pike told me to let you know that he went to bed, and Asher said he's going back towards his place.
All right.
Done?
I got more to bed. I got something up here. And, I'll show you. But
Hey,
we
John,
got-
I was thinking, you know, after you did this place, maybe we can build a little, you know, fishing pier.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Something we could build together. What do you there? I wasn't expecting this to go that fast, but it did. With everyone helping.
Well, you can put the boat in here now.
I'm gonna do that in a bit. Definitely has enough gas just to get in barely.
I posted a note through the bottom of your door with the code. Did you get it?
I did. So Ivan and Dwight should be here in probably, what, an hour or less?
40 minutes, give or take.
All right.
Where's your fishing pole, John?
It's in my house. I'm gonna go grab it.
Is the door open?
No, it's not. I always close it behind me. Let me run in there.
I get some food ready for a guest.
Good call. Good idea.
Where's the other fellas? Sand and
Asher went back to his house, and Pike is going to sleep. The others, I'm not sure what they're doing.
You gonna throw that at me?
I'll stretch my arm.
Thank you.
Wait, take this as well. Glad everyone's doing good. Hope you guys are enjoying. The RP's gonna get a little slow for a bit because we just had a bunch of big stuff happen, and now we're kind of base building. How do I join server to RP? You go to there's a Discord for Descent RP, and I can link it here in a bit. I just need a second.
Else you think you guys need help with before I take off?
I think it's just daily chores now. We're a little bit of work here left. We'll be all around town for a while. We'll be around town for a while.
Run back to the house and lay down. It's been a bit of a day.
All right, I'll see you around. What was your name again?
Yeah. My name's Krieg.
Got a sharpening
Krieg.
Good friends with the doctors.
All right, Dwight's coming by.
Wait, tonight? Oh no, maybe I shouldn't go to sleep.
Dwight and Ivan.
Run around and go put some stuff away real quick. I'll be back.
Yep.
All right, wait a second. I'll link it here in a second. I might have to start on top of my streams. I think I'm gonna start pinning it to the top I got my little fundraiser going to help me raise money for Christmas for my kids.
Bingo, Lucy. Thank you.
No worries. Need me to do anything?
Get those logs up to that thing up there. You're welcome, man. Yeah, this server, I think it takes about 48 hours for them to get through applications, so potentially see you in 48 hours. Krista definitely does give good tension. I can't wait to get my next episode out. My next episode is pretty damn good. It's going to be a lot of good information for people catching up on the lore.
I put a bunch of fish in the stand if you want any.
I appreciate it, thanks.
Might be a little cold now.
guess it's cap sensitive. Password. I need 2 more logs. This door. That door. I saw some of that one where your character was puking, made me feel queasy. Dude, imagine the editing process of that video. My character puked so much, and I was like, I don't want to show too much of this, but there's a lot of good RP in between, but I am puking so much of my character. But it ended up, being a really good episode. Hey, Thumb Rib, how you doing? Welcome in. Maybe all I need is just this. Oh, that's all I need. Cool. I appreciate everyone enjoying the episode so much. I'm having A lot of fun of it too. Alright, we're done for now. Put things away. Got a little bit more work to do, but it's done for now. Just requires us to get more nails. Fire's gonna go out in this blizzard. Hell yeah, more the merrier. There's a lot of good role players here. There's a bit of a queue sometimes, but there's a lot of good role players here. And it's about immersion and storytelling. It's not about winning or losing. My motto is you win good, you lose good. That's kind of how it should be, you know? For the sake of it, I want to get fires going in all the houses. Lucian, we're about to have a bunch of guests. Let's get fires going in all the houses, all right?
Sounds good.
We got Dr. Dwight and Ivan showing up to New Hope. I think the town's gonna look really cool with them all going. I just have to do this today, intentionally not playing it so that if I get approved, I really can feel like. Oh, by the way, guys, that reminds me. I do like the PvP in this game, and I tried doing a community night last night, but 2 weeks ago. But that was before. That's when my channel was like going really slow, so no one really showed up. But every other week or once a week, we're gonna do a community night where a whole bunch of us will choose a server. We all meet up and we go, you know, create some havoc. Go PvP and kill guys and stuff and have fun.
You, this is your house, right?
Yeah, this one right here.
You may want to raise your flag.
You can't
I'm not sure how
reach
to even
it.
get to it, to be honest. Yeah.
we gotta make a stepping stool inside. I know we can reach it if we're up a bit, but you gotta get on the roof or not to get to it. I put that flag in there, so kind of fucked it up. Can someone else make a flag kit for the rest of the buildings as well? All right.
To be honest, I'm not sure how.
3 sticks and a rope.
All right.
I want time to look lived in. I put it into the roof when I was placing it. I'll show you what I did. Actually, Atticus, come here. Follow me. Could you lay on the ground right here and I'm gonna step on your back, okay?
You better not be too heavy, John.
All right. Well, 1 second. I need to go to another spot. We'll try it again in another spot. Here in a second. Get all the fires started with the storm coming. If you're gonna have guests, you might as well make sure all the houses are warm.
You may have to wait. The storm might blow that flag away, and then you could just make another one.
Yeah, we have a lot of fun. By the way, I have tons of finished stories. If you guys are like interested and you've been binge watching like some of my other stuff or my main series right now, there's like older dayz stuff. It's not as well edited, but there's some really good edited like Red Dead RP, GTA RP. It's not finished either. I'm still uploading episodes for that. I'm just a little slower about it. You know, I've RP'd on all kinds of games.
You don't have any rope?
Coming out of everyone.
I don't.
Everybody does. That's what we hope for, anyways.
Do either of you have any rope in hand?
See how that all looks from down here. Atticus, I need your help over here real fast. See if we can get on the roof.
Go.
Need you to lie down right here. I'm gonna get on your back. God damn it. It's too short, barely.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. I think the storm will take that down soon. It's looking weak. You can just build another one.
Maybe. Hopefully. I'm gonna get warm now.
Here.
Go put it inside the upstairs locker. Dry my boots off by the fire. That's what I'm doing right now. Dry my boots off by the fire. By the way, guys, time for an advertisement. Do-do-do-do-do-do. If you're really enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member on my YouTube channel for 99 cents. If we get to 1,000 members, I'm doing YouTube full time, then yay! If you're on Twitch, consider dropping that Prime sub if you got one. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. That's been the advertisement segment of the stream.
God, just thought of something. This place.
What about it?
We could build some steps leading up, and then a floor above, and then some more steps, and another floor above that. We got a watchtower. Pretty good one as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea because it could be storage and a watchtower at the same time. And it's the middle of town.
Yeah.
That is a good idea. Maybe we get a generator running again and get power to this light too.
Yeah.
The store here, hopefully we get someone running as well. It's not in bad shape. Sell fish and other things out of this place.
Sure would be nice to find somebody to run the store. We could find some stuff on the mainland, bring it back here. Valuable stuff.
Yeah, we also get those containers that wash up for ammo and guns. We can make a good deal out of that. I was gonna go wait down by the dock and get on the radio, and listen about for a while.
Yeah, they shouldn't be much longer.
Reading.
I want to see someone steal their boat now.
Got it locked up tight. It's good.
Just gotta get locks for it, though. This is a bad storm. And I'm worried about them making it here safely. The fog is coming in real tight, too. I hope they're traveling with a GPS.
Dwight, you copy? Dwight, Ivan, you out there.
How you doing, Lucien? Are you all right?
I'm good.
I know today was a busy day, but it might be a bit more busy this coming week or so. Folks might be coming to live here. And get a bunch of new faces and everything.
We might be getting a new face with us very soon. Dwight, somebody washed on shore a couple of days back. He's been staying with Dwight, and Dwight's vetting him, making sure he's safe to come here. He don't know much about the, things that are going on out of here.
This place is gonna be a real peaceful place, and new friends everywhere. And almost be like the old days a little bit. Enjoying ourselves.
It is a bad storm. Visibility's real bad. They make it.
Did they leave before it started?
I'm sure they will. I mean, I know Ivan knows his water's real good, but still, a storm like this, they even got me lost once for a bit and turned around. Hell, John Wishire would have been dead if I didn't find my way back. Actually, it's just when I went to rescue Lucien, I got lost in a storm like this.
Hey, Lucien, you did good today, kid. Worked real hard. Just remember, you don't have to, go crazy hard when you're working. You can't take a break whenever you want. Do what you want.
Not like there's much else to do around here.
Yeah.
Or anywhere, to be honest.
Or maybe he was having fun. Was that it? Keeping yourself entertained.
Something like that.
We keep checking the radio every so often, make sure Ivan and Dwight's okay. If they're smart, they're probably gonna wait out the storm.
Do we have any flares? Anything like that?
I don't think I have any.
Okay. You got it on you? Just toss it on the ground. Having a problem here. Just if you put it on the ground, I'll pick it up. Time to make myself look like a fool.
You know, it might be a good idea to put the flare in the lighthouse over there, because you can see it then.
Good idea, John. I'll do that now.
All right, be safe. Watch your step. This is John Wishire to Dwight and Ivan. Checking in on you, making sure your journey is safe. Bad storm today, and I really hope you're not traveling in it. Dwight or Ivan, do you have a copy? Over.
Oh, you're out of your head?
Been out of my head.
Oh, I think she's talking to Nathan.
I got another glow stick. Yeah, I hope they didn't travel in it. It's actually really easy to get lost on that storm. I wasn't joking when I said I got lost once. John Wishire to Ivan. Over.
Don't keep going that way. That's where the see the container right there? Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we're at the coast, Nemos.
John?
I got a copy. Over.
I think it's just group members. We should be on the western coast. Which means...
I think someone's doing, what's it called? I heard a tapping noise. I thought it was in here, but it was in the radio, I think.
Like, it's been increasingly getting louder. It's kind of dull.
It sounds like someone's trying to do, Morse code.
Okay, yeah, I think Duke is right. We'll go this way.
Oh, on the radio?
You know how to read Morse code?
No.
Yeah, neither do I.
Further than I thought we did, but I don't think we crossed.
Here, I can step. Radio goes. It's not.
Oh,
Now it ain't.
What was it when I handed it over?
Storm's dying down. I love having these flags everywhere. I love the village. This is a nice village. We're putting good work into it. It's quaint and comfortable. You know, I'm wondering, chat. I'm wondering what's going to happen to this island. I wonder if the Watchers are proud of us ignoring them, or if they're angry about it. Are they going to show up and test us? I'm curious what might happen. I haven't seen them on the island in a while. They've been to the island like twice since I've been here. That's not a lot. You know, it's been a long time. I need to upload my next video soon. I gotta keep this ball rolling. I don't got a lot to edit on it, but I think after the stream I'll put a good chunk of work into making sure it comes out soon. I unfortunately my computer wouldn't know that, so can't use information. But out of character, OC out of character, sounds good. Yeah, but they also probably have facilities there and stuff, because it seems like the center of the island, there's like a lot of Watcher activity, so we're probably like not even in the game bounds maybe of the Watchers stuff. The Watchers have shown up to the island before. They have been here. They have interacted with me on this island. I have been knocked out on this island before. What's going on?
I am video.
Huh?
That does not sound friendly.
I didn't catch what you said.
Into Atticus.
Why, Atticus seen something?
Go talk to Atticus. Like there's somebody on the radio talking to him, and it doesn't sound good.
Where's Atticus at?
No clue. He's on the radio. You guys have a radio somewhere?
It's kind of unfortunate. It was me that came across your place. But from what I heard, y'all like to help people, and kind of, I mean, I don't know, call it a coincidence, call it karma, but I found your place because I got stuck out in a blizzard. I was told the name is New Hope. Fitting.
It is.
Well, good luck finding your friends, Atticus. I'll swing by again real soon.
Everything
good?
You hear that?
What happened? I only caught the end of it. He said he swung by around again? What does that mean?
John, we're in trouble. Everybody.
Why? What's happening?
There's some fucking crazy psycho on the radio. He's found our place. He knows exactly where we are. Yesterday, he said one of us was standing there by the boathouse. He said he was going to creep behind. He said he could have just ended their life right there and then if he wanted to, but he chose not to. Watching us. It's not one of those, I don't think. It's just some crazy person. He said we better find guns and find them fast. There's a war coming.
Is it just one guy? Just one guy, right?
It was just one guy.
We can
Just
handle
one guy on the radio. I don't think it's just one.
He gave me Mr. Nobody vibes. I've never actually met Mr. Nobody, but he implied that he might have Ivan. Like he was talking about Ivan when you first started talking on the radio.
You heard that.
I'm kind of worried.
You heard the whole thing, right?
I'm kind of worried that he has him and Dr. White. I hope they are not with him, but that did not sound good.
No, it didn't.
All right, anyone new
He
on the
said,
island, we got
as
to
he
be on
left,
high alert.
As he went off the radio, he said, "Good luck finding your friends."
Okay, before, hold on. Before I just
Go ahead.
Are they on the island? Like, do we need to go?
We don't know.
Are they on the island? Okay.
We
don't know.
We don't know. We'll say this though. Someone was here yesterday. John, you said that you met somebody yesterday. His name was
No,
Buck,
Pike
right?
said that. Yeah, he met a buck yesterday.
Pike.
That was not
Well,
Buck. That's not Buck. We know Buck.
Okay, all right. This man said he got lost in a storm. He washed up here. He was looking around. So maybe he said his name was Buck then, right? Because he said he seen somebody just standing around on the beach over there, and that could have been Pike. Maybe he said his name was Buck. Maybe he wants somebody to get in trouble for this.
Buck had
If you know
told
for sure
Pike
that
he
that's
was
not
looking
Buck,
for
then-
answers.
Okay.
You know who? But I have to ask
Yeah,
Pike
Buck
what
is
Buck sounded
doing
like.
bad things. Buck was investigating some stuff, so there's a good chance he wandered out here.
That matches up to the story then. I thought I saw someone down there.
There was someone down there.
Who was that? That's
They were carrying a crate.
Together, fellas.
They ran to the left, our left.
over here. 2 boats. Two guys on a boat.
2 boats. 2
It's
boats.
Ivan.
Yeah, okay. Boats?
Maybe there's an Ivan.
What do we have here? Is that Ivan?
Dayz, Ivan.
Is there
Who's
2
behind
boats?
This is Dr. Dwight.
Okay. Just had a
There was
very
definitely someone on land.
bad conversation.
Going towards the
Listen,
White House.
we got something to talk about, but right
Hey,
now somebody's on
Sam
this
from
island.
before, I
We
don't
need
mean
to
to
find out who it is.
run up on y'all at a bad
Oh,
time.
Oh, Sam.
All right, it was Samson. Okay.
Dismount, fellas.
Are you
Sorry.
carrying a crate?
No, I was
You gotta
carrying
talk,
some
fellas.
sheet
Come
metal.
on.
I seen that. It was him.
Okay.
Yeah,
I wanted
okay.
to help y'all with your defenses, give you some sheet metal here.
All right, everyone, come on up. We'll go to my house and have a meeting.
Oh, seems I came at a bad time.
Hello there.
Keep your wits about you, fellas.
The 2 jerry kid
Ivan.
in this sport bag.
I
How's it
appreciate
going,
it.
everybody?
We got some things to talk
doing,
about.
Ivan?
Something just happened over the radio. I'm glad that Ivan and Dwight are not kidnapped because this guy made it sound like you guys were. Someone trying to play games.
Oh, I like a game. Ivan is good at the game. You're,
I just put that on the ground for now.
They're coming, they're coming.
We need to get some lights.
here. Should we have a few people outside keeping watch in position, maybe?
I think someone watching would be a good idea if anyone wants to volunteer.
It's kind of important, though.
I can.
Stick close near the door.
All right. Y'all ready for this?
Are you
Hey, Freddie.
Go ahead, Atticus.
Someone was just on the radio. Made it sound like that Ivan and Dwight here wasn't gonna make it here. Thankfully, you did. He said he was on this island a couple days ago. He washed up here in a storm. Was looking around. He said he saw somebody on the beach there by the boathouse, and that he could have just easily snuck over to him and ended his life. You don't seem like a good man, whoever this was. He said we better get guns ready and get ready for fighting out here. This place, I think he wants it. Whoever they are, can't just be one man not talking like that. Told us all to get ready for war, basically. I don't know who the fuck it is. I ain't heard him before in my life.
You say I'm not going to make it? This is
He
hilarious.
talked to you yesterday, Ivan.
No. I don't know who
Ivan, he said he knew you.
Says he knows me. Yeah.
The Sea Wolf, that's what he called you.
Yeah. What he said his name is.
Krieg, you
Said his
referred
name
to
was
him
Buck, but
as
I
Mr.
think
Nobody, right?
Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. Okay, yeah. I rescued Buck yesterday.
No,
Buck wouldn't
people
talk
here,
like that.
people here are saying it's not Buck, but that's what he said his name was. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, he says he.
Well, there's
there is
two books. There's 2 books. We gotta keep in mind. There's
And
Buck Richardson and a Buck something else.
God damn it. First we had a John fucking problem, now we got a Buck problem.
It was a Buck Richardson I rescued yesterday, and he does this. I know your name. He talks to Percy or something over here. I don't fucking know. And he hears my name. That if he is ever having problems at sea, to contact the Sea Wolf. And first time ever. Yeah.
Wait, he was out on this island?
No, he was at the lighthouse.
He's been here too. Buck's.
He was
Pike's not here, but Pike said he met a Buck yesterday who was looking
Pike.
for answers.
Yeah. Yeah, this was okay. Yeah, he talked to Pike, and then he gets stranded out of fuels at the big lighthouse. He says he was there to try to. He's following the clues.
All right, before we go any farther, Atticus, I know you're panicked about this, but we can't be led by panic. If one man is threatening people out here, we have numbers, we have weapons, we can defend ourselves. We just have to be on the lookout for a potential murderer or whatever his intent is. It looks like it sounds like killing. We just gotta be careful. Not very many people come to the island, and we know everyone on the island. We just gotta make sure that we don't act rashly out of fear. That's the worst thing we can do.
I bring a John with me. He ex-security, so maybe this way, maybe Buck don't try no shit, but he gives me many informations, more than anybody else has about what is going on. He is going from this secret message radio broadcasts that are not on the radios that you carry, but only at these radio stations, and like the one in the Northeast Island. And so he is giving me tips and hints of what he has discovered. And the last one was, look to the stars, you will find your way, blah, blah, blah. And
Just
so
a reminder here, we're not really worried about the Watchers. We're trying to... I have civilians here who are living away from it. We're not bringing it up here.
No, I know. I'm not bringing them up. I am simply discussing our discussions, and that I give him a tip. Maybe this is where he finds information that the people are planning on attacking Camp Ivan or something, and maybe here too. I don't fucking know.
Too many people know about this place now. I don't know how.
It happens, and people show up here on their own as well, and word spreads. But before we go much farther, who do we all have? We got Dwight, we got Ivan. Who else did you bring with you?
Right,
Jane.
and Art sitting down right there.
I'm John. Nice to meet you. Welcome to New Hope. Things are much more peaceful here usually, but this is the first threat we really had to deal with, is some crazy guy over the radio.
Maybe I step out and try to get hold of him on the radio. He has to say.
He's on, the person who's just been talking to me is on the same radio channel that we use. 997.
Okay. I will
Hold
step
on a
out so
second.
it does not interrupt.
Wait. Hold on a second. That fella could have heard me, Evan, and Atticus literally talking before we come here. I literally called him the
Could have.
Seawolf over the radio. Could just be some fucker just listening in and making up something.
I consider that too. Like, we have to consider his threat serious, but we also can consider that he's probably trying to cause friction between people. There has been copycats out there lately as well, I've heard.
We have some
I will,
information
I
on
can
this.
tell
Tell
See if
you
I
all
can
now that's
reach-
not Buck. I'm pretty
really
sure I
know
heard the
that.
last bit of that. No,
Hey.
I know that it's not Buck because I caught the last half of their conversation. Us
Maybe,
looking through
wait,
stations.
wait. Ivan,
All right.
Ivan.
So there might
Ivan,
be
get
two
in here.
Bucks.
don't go on the radio.
No, the
Let
Buck
me
that he's
go on the
mentioning,
radio.
the one who mentioned the stars, he mentioned that to me right before we left for this island. Like,
All
right
right,
before we
everybody,
came to
if you
New Hope,
want to listen,
he mentioned that to me.
I'll try and
Just
get this
saying,
fella back on the
That
radio.
is not the Buck that we were talking to. That we
I'm
think
gonna
about
say-
the Buck that lives down the ways. Man,
That you fellas ain't made it yet, okay? I'm gonna try and reach out to you fellas on the radio.
I've got a long distance transceiver that we can sit in the middle. We can all hear on it then.
Okay.
Make sure you pull a battery. I'm your radio.
Sand, that you? Not Gideon, I'm Dwight. Don't confuse me for that therapist.
oh wait, he's the one with the casting couch. Yeah, that's right.
Jesus Christ, man.
The feelings, doctor.
Well, you know, both of you guys got the casting couch nowadays, so I can't tell.
Yeah, well, you can thank Craig for that. I'll throw that fucker out. I gave it back to the original owners. Not my problem.
Goddamn. Gotta go.
Hello? Dr. Dwight. Ivan. This is Atticus. Do you copy? Dwight. Anybody there? This is Atticus Morgan. Does anybody copy? Over. That fella still on the radio? The man who said he was at New Hope? Anybody copy? Not hearing anything.
Let's turn it off. I'm gonna put this thing away.
he could be Buck's name, but Buck's also been known to write a bunch of notes trying to side with people talk about.
They're not, it's not the same book. It's not that guy.
He can be easily faking his accent when he's in public.
Let's not go pointing fingers when we don't know for sure.
Pointing fingers, but I'm just saying, Buck, that he says he's claiming to be is not known to be a trustworthy person.
Who said this guy sounded like Mr. Nobody? Another nickname someone had.
I was just saying he gave me Mr. Nobody vibes.
What does that mean?
Just the way he's acting. I can guarantee it because I said I've never met this Mr. Nobody guy, but yeah.
I know Dwight had something he wanted to talk about. Where did he get off to?
Talk to him too. Where did?
Excuse me.
Sand.
Here to try and hurt people, but we don't know that for sure.
Crazy fuck.
I get you. We'll be on
Hold on
guard.
a second. Where's Buster? Where is he? There you are. I'm following me.
I need to get by that damn
Sure.
truck.
Yeah, John, can you come with me for a sec? Atticus as well. Let's go over here.
Yeah, Ivan, you said he was heading out to the east.
Just take a couple minutes and then I'll get to the important stuff. Alright. We have a little privacy, so I can introduce you all. John, Atticus, this fella here is Buster. Buster, this is Atticus and John.
How you doing, Buster?
Buster. How you doing?
Good, how y'all?
We're sorry that you come here and all hell's breaking loose, but I promise you that this is the first time that it's happened, and hopefully the last.
It seems alright so far. I don't really see nothing happen yet.
Here's the thing, fellas. I vetted him a little. Buster here only washed up a few days ago, and he has no idea what a watcher is. So I thought I'd expedite the process. Potentially, you know, guys talking to him.
This is New Hope. Welcome. This is one of the few places here on the islands of Sahkal that you can find the most peace. No infected, almost no conflict. Place to grow is the idea behind it. And we're always looking for more people. But I'm telling you, those people out there, watchers, is something nobody wants to get riled up into. It's a mad dog's chase, I'll tell you that. Atticus and I have seen enough of it to know that it's bad news.
Yeah, we were on the mainland a couple days ago, and we got in a lot of fucking trouble out there, I'll tell you that. Almost died.
What happened?
It's shelling. Right by us. We was in a small house just taking shelter. There was a storm. We were cold. We lit a fire. We thought we heard the door close behind us, right? We were all just chilling by the fire, having some food and talking. We went outside and one of those things went off and we were all unconscious. And we woke up. Thought we best head back to the boat and get back to New Hope, right? So we was running down the road and then all we heard was fucking shells flying down, blowing up right next to us. Crazy. Lucky to be alive.
A horde of the infected started chasing us from the explosions, and we probably killed damn near about 50 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, many bodies.
Probably a lot. Like, way too many. And we probably went through half of our munitions doing just that. So we do need to go out and find some ammunition for ourselves, especially when we're getting people over the radio being crazy like this.
We're definitely going to be stepping up security here in a way that, you know, people going doubles we're looking to get a sheriff here, someone to stick around for the role. I don't know. I want Atticus to do it, but he's not sure about it, so I think we're still looking for a sheriff here to help keep an eye on things. Sorry, what did you say your name was again? They go in one ear, out the other.
Buster.
It's okay. It's a Buster, man.
All right, Buster. Does this place sound like somewhere you want to be?
Yeah, I mean, actually, I've been looking for seeds and stuff because I was trying to, you know, kind of chill and get away from the bustle of the town, you know.
We got
Not
all
really
that
into
here. We got farmland. And
hanging out with the. I've never been a city guy myself, you know what I mean?
Well, this place might get busy at some point. We're looking to get as many folks here who have the same mindset. They want to get away from the chaos of it all and not just survive, but live a life again. Have something to grow for.
Okay, that kind of sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Dwight, you were saying, at least I can say this thing over the phone, the what's it called, the walkies. Something big's coming. What is that?
I think finish the discussion here with Buster. I'll talk to you two private. We'll be back in like 5 minutes and tell you what's happening, right?
Okay. Buster, I didn't have much more to say. I got a lot on my mind today, but everyone here feels a role. We have a few rules. We don't talk about those watchers. We don't mention them here. We don't bring them up in conversation. Once you're here, you forget about it. You don't go chasing their riddles and their game and all that. We all work for each other, work hard, and look after each other like a family.
Okay.
Hey, Buster, is there anything that you're good at? Anything that you can put your mind to?
I'm good at having a good attitude.
That's a good thing there. That's for sure.
It's always good to have a good attitude, but is anything like labor-wise that you're good at that you can put your head to? Like,
yeah, I can. I can bandage people sometimes. You know, I've done that a few times in my life. And
you got a little bit of medical experience.
A little bit. Not a lot.
That's good.
Just a smidge.
That's still
I like
good.
hunting too.
Well, there ain't much game out here. Every now and again, we got a lot of fish though in the ocean. There, we do go fishing a lot.
Okay.
All right. Well, listen, I'll be the first to welcome you here. My name's Atticus. Welcome over.
Well, first things first. Is there a clean place to wash hands?
There is. And we also have fresh water here as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, just up that, see that flag up there?
Yes, sir.
You go by that, you'll see a couple of hunting, they call hunting shacks and a bar. And there's a well up there you can drink from, fresh water.
Okay. All right. Well, is there anything you guys want me to get started on, or?
Look for a place
do
to
what you
call
want to do.
home.
Have a look around.
This house right here is open.
Oh yeah.
This green one. You want to make that your house?
Okay. Yeah.
You got the stuff to make yourself what you need. Got a rope and.
I got some nails. I got a hammer. That's all I got so far. I was looking for some stuff earlier. That's about all I got with like building supplies. But
here, take the rope. You know how to make a flagpole?
A flagpole? And stuff, right?
Sticks.
Is that a
Get some
negative?
sticks. 3 sticks. And that rope that I just gave you. Put
Okay.
yourself a flag on that house. And then you can you got somewhere to call yourself home.
Okay. What kind of ammo did you guys need? I heard you guys said you were getting low on ammo.
45.
7.62 by 3.9.
308.
3.9? I've got a few
Pardon me.
things. There's some 7.62.
Now look at you. Go for the fucking seat. You got your own toll.
Talking about.
What was it? Wing game.
Gonna get shot in the back.
Yeah. This is why I don't go for very.
What are you thinking, John?
I'm just, I don't know, thinking about the threat that might be coming our way.
Somebody behind my house. Who is that? I don't know who it is, but they're talking.
Yeah, let them talk. It's two of them. They came here. Your idea with building the fort up there, essentially, is a good idea. We'll have to get on that. Gather all the resources we need and figure out what it take to build it, but
It'll take a lot.
Take a
but
lot.
I guess we can do it.
Yeah.
Got enough people here now. What's that, 6, 7 people? It's good.
Well, if Asher and his friends stick together and they prove themselves, we'll be up to 11 people. That's not too bad. And whoever else Dwight brings and folks from Bastion bring here, numbers could be higher.
Gonna have to try and get a few more boats up here. Maybe build another lockup somewhere.
I could
Just for the other folk to get, you know, if the other people want to go scavenge.
That'd be a good idea. We got a lot of people here. We're gonna need to make room for guests and boat lockups. But this place is it's gonna be something special. We're gonna have threats. Now, I knew that. I was hoping it wouldn't happen, but this guy, he could be blowing smoke up our ass. He could have just been listening on the radio for a while. He could be coming here again. But he doesn't know the new numbers here. He doesn't know the details of this place. If anything, he's giving away his opportunity.
Could be here already.
He could be.
Still be on the island.
It could be.
What could be a good idea is if we get Ash's fella together and ask them if they want to go scope out the island for us, have a little look around.
That could be a good idea. We'll see
We should
about
talk
it.
to them about that. They got the guns, they got the munitions, you know. They got things that we don't have.
Hey,
Nothing on the
Sam,
barrel. That's cool.
How's it going, John?
would you and your friends mind scouting the island real quick? Just in case that lunatic's on it.
Yeah, we can take a look around.
I appreciate it.
Just let me if I get warmed by your fire. Oh, I think your fire went out.
There's a fire in all these houses right now, so you can get into any of them that are open.
Get warm for a bit, and then we'll head on out.
Hey, Gideon. Hi, folks.
Hey,
I know we're real busy in there a minute ago. I need to properly introduce myself. I'm John, and I didn't quite catch your names. Sometimes going one ear out the other for myself.
Yep, it's about to go out now. Thing just went out.
Hi, it's Jean.
Jean.
Jane.
Jane.
Three of us if you count.
Nice to meet you, Jane.
Hmm?
And what was your name again, sir?
We'll be fine.
My name's Artorius. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Artorius. We'll bring you guys here.
Get a good scout around and see if anything changed since the last time we.
Okay. Are you guys from the tribe as well with them?
No.
Okay, you just looking after your friend?
I always bring my jerry cans. I'm looking out for my jerry can.
Okay. Well, I ought to go fill up the boat right away then, so they're not just sitting around. I appreciate you helping us with that then. We almost got stuck here for a minute.
Fine. Got all the time in the world these days.
Funny how that is, right?
I'm sorry, I'm good. He's good too.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you guys enjoying the stream. Today's been very active, and Roman, isn't it awesome seeing New Hope come together? I tell you, putting effort into something RP-wise and it paying off always feels good. And even though New Hope is hard to get to, that's kind of the experience too, to come out here. It is a journey. It is removed from things, and it slows down conflict here too. Like, conflict is, it's gonna happen, but at least out here, we're away from most of it.
Hey, Atticus, John, do you need any more top-up with the jerry can? Or you fellas good?
If you have one you could leave here, I'd appreciate it. I know Ren borrowed ours, and she has not returned it yet.
I'm just saying to top it up. This one ain't mine. It belongs to Jane. I can't give it, unfortunately. But I can.
All three of them do, or is it just that one?
Oh, no, just the one I'm holding. The two you're holding, they're from Ivan.
I think I have to ask Ivan if he's giving it to us. I appreciate you coming out here, Dwight. I know it's a long place to travel to, but it's worth it bringing people here, and I appreciate you doing that.
Yeah, that busted fellow, he needs somewhere safe. He doesn't know anything, so I immediately brought him here. Trust me. Good. I know I'm saving his life by getting him to come here. Bad things are coming. I'll tell you all about it. I don't know how much you know, but I'll tell you anyway.
I'm in the dark most of the time out here. Alright, we're topped off. We don't need that one.
Alright, I'm gonna top off the other ones then. Just give me a minute.
Let's
Got a bad feeling, John. Ain't gonna lie to you.
Hold on a sec.
Look at this place, John. Look at what we've done. Look.
I was
You
just
said
admiring that.
that one day we would have smoke coming from every house. We almost got that now. We're almost there. And we got some asshole on the radio. He ain't gonna fucking stop us.
It's a waste of his time to come out here.
No, you don't mind me pitching in. Everyone has a dream.
And there.
But
And get hold of Buck on the radio.
and
Yeah, he said no such thing.
I believe that. I mean, I wasn't.
Yeah, I
really
believe it
questioning.
too.
These jerry cans here, though,
This,
are these for us to keep, or hold on, are we borrowing them?
No. You keep.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. This man on the radio I speak of, if spoke to him, I don't think he would deny anything. He sounds like a real psychopath. I think he'd actually openly admit what he said. That's what he sounded like.
What does Buck sound like, anyways, when you talk to him? I'm curious.
Middle age, very relaxed, probably, I don't know, maybe early 50s. If that could be considered middle age, I don't fucking know, but very relaxed. Not.
Yeah, this
Middle
guy
age
on
out
the
here is like
radio-
20.
Yeah, the guy on the radio sounded too young and smooth.
It sounds very.
Sounded quite relaxed, actually. Ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Buck talks slow like this, very calm. Not really in a rush for anything, type of guy.
Yeah. Kind of describes the fella that I was talking to. I ain't gonna lie. Now, whether it's Buck or not, I don't know. I don't think it would be. Like I said, you talk to this man on the radio, I think he'd tell you. He wouldn't beat around the bush.
But I tell him, he says, what this person claim. I say that war will break out, many will perish, and Ivan will not make it. He says, I would never say such a thing. You came to my rescue. I know you are a good person. Okay. So maybe it was him and he's just playing nice because there was other people around. But I don't fucking know. Or maybe it's people trying to sow the discord.
Maybe.
One way or another, it's easy to tell who's not from the island when they show up, so any strangers out here, we're going to question and get down to the business and brass tacks of it all. So it won't be hard to
Reminds me,
recognize.
actually. We should probably get some colors. Cut up some, armbands like Ivan's got on there. Everybody that's living here.
Phil, I'll be back in a minute.
That could be a good idea. In case bad things happen.
And those that are friends can, carry this armband and put on when they arrive so that, you see the flag, so to speak.
Exactly.
We're planning to build a fortification on top of the hill with all the circled houses. Turn that into a retreat point if things get bad. We'll have water.
Okay.
And we won't.
With water, the greenhouse in there, you have all the food you could ever dream of.
Yeah, it'd be a safe place. But it's going to be a lot of work to get the walls around that and build it up. Roman, what we're gonna do up there is gonna be a lot of resources.
But with
So I was thinking
these
about
supplies
making
I
a
bring
ticket
over,
to see if
all these
you
nails
guys
you
could
have,
build a prefab up there.
hopefully this help.
To be a fort. Nothing too crazy.
I hope so.
Just realistic.
My advice for this is use the trees that are close for the logs, and if you have to travel to get the logs to suffer planks, it's easier to travel with bags full of planks than it is for hand carry log by log for long distance.
We haven't had too much problems with that. And I always laugh when some of the boys, they bring logs all the way over here. It's nice when we need the logs, but then they're like, we brought 150 logs over here, and I'm telling him, like, we only needed so many. Now we just need planks. You need more work.
Yeah. That many fucking log could build one, no problem.
What do you mean by we, Roman? I may have said we to something different, but we want to go up there and build.
This just very confused me. Difficult situations.
Me and Phantom want to go up there and build something, but I don't want it to lag.
Did the voice sound young like a Asher? Maybe trying to do other voice or something, maybe?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah. There's one person I still
Speaking of Asher,
very little trust about.
He's on the island right now.
Oh, okay.
He has been staying on the other side, but I told him he's only a guest right now. He wants sanctuary. He wants to get away from the madness, he says. But I'm not so sure.
He caused half the fucking madness.
I know. He admitted to me, and I said that's something I'm aware of. But if he proves to me, then I might consider it. But right now he's just a guest here before I forgot if I want him gone or not. But
oh, okay.
He wants to have a meeting of Ren, and the main thing for me is if he can bury the hatchet of Ren. And I know
this is why
buried.
you want Ren to come here.
Well, I want her to come here because she's supposed to bring my gas back to me as well. It was the first reason.
Yeah, and this is what I do.
And she's supposed to build a lockup
completely
up here
forget
as well.
about this. Oh shit! Yeah, I have not seen her since that night, so I don't fucking know.
I hope she's okay.
Maybe she's, you know, she very much like all these funny games, you know, this with the Watchers. So I think she's maybe gets distracted. She maybe goes to this meeting and all this other shit, and brain goes poof.
Well,
focus on this.
My place is open to anyone who is trying to get away from it, and I believe everyone gets second chances. And the other thing is, if I wasn't there, it's all hearsay to me, and I know Asher was involved in a lot of things, and he admits to it as well. So I know the truth of what he's been a part of, at least. But at the same time, if he really wants that, for him and his friends to live here under my rules, not playing the Watcher's game, living a simple life, they can stay. But I told him, I defend this place tooth and nail, and if he's a problem, he's going to leave.
Yeah, maybe this is why they were talking about a slaughter. I find it very funny that this happens just as I am on my way over here.
Apparently he showed up the other day because the note was on my door. When I went by looking at the other houses, I saw that there was a house that had been set up in. There's 4 of them living there. The guys I asked to go scout the island was the rest of Asher's friends who are traveling and living with him right now.
Yeah. Maybe I go talk to him. I have questions about this robbery and the people scouting me a few weeks ago.
Asher might be at his house, but I'm not sure if he's awake, but he'll be here tomorrow. I sent them on a task to meditate, essentially. I'll tell you more about it.
Oh, okay.
I need to talk to Dwight.
Yeah. Hold on. Fuck about myself. I'm just getting this fire lit. It's fucking cold. Just warm up a minute. Is everything fine? Is everyone else walking perimeter, making sure none of them assholes show up?
Yeah, we got people scouting right now, keeping an eye on things. We should be fine. A lot of us on this island today. Safety in numbers.
Looks good. Go with that. I was gonna say, everyone has a dream that burns bright like the campfire right there. Seeing all them houses throw smoke out shows that the fire here is growing.
Hey,
keep it that way.
I put my blood, sweat, and tears in this place. It's paying off. We have missions every day to get on the radio and go out and save somebody. And I've saved Dwight, Miles, Ishmael. So not Dwight, my bad. I meant to say, I'm forgetting his name, Lucian. Saved him from food poisoning.
Now, hopefully, Buster. I know bringing him here was saving him. I was telling Ad because it's not going to be safe on the main. In my opinion, I don't think many people are going to make it through this few days. Get really bad.
I kind of want to know about it now. You've brought it up a bunch, and to be honest, I'm getting a little impatient now. This just sounds real important.
I'll tell you now, I've warmed up enough. Just gonna walk here and make sure no one's pressing their ear against the wall, listening.
Come on, let's go over here and talk to them. Next to the water, near the beach. No one can hear us over the waves.
I'll tell you about what's happening on the mainland. It's fucking madness. I'm gonna tell you about the threat that's coming here. Alright? Alright.
Here's in New Hope, or here's in the whole place?
The island. I'll explain. So, a couple days back, there was a massive meeting. I got this from second-hand information. Fellas have probably heard through the grapevine, especially if your visitors here have been talking about it. And, dot points. Essentially, it's a huge get-together of people from multiple settlements. People.
Yeah, we know about the meeting.
All right. Basically, meeting ended with a bunch of people deciding to investigate whatnot. Danger with that, besides the fucking thing itself, more and more as the days go by. I think you're right, John. We shouldn't get involved. Because I'm about 90% certain that when people go to get their fucking answers tomorrow at these designated spots, there's gonna be a fight. At the fucking, what do you call it? The fucking meeting. You know the people, Podius Crass, they wear black, pink armbands.
Yeah, I've met them briefly before. I have. They've been to the island as well.
Fuck.
They came here real early on. And they robbed my place and then came back and reimbursed me. I wasn't home, of course, but missing a boat and supplies, but that was a while back.
Here's the thing. At that meeting, they got very upset when it came clear that no one trusted them or wanted them. Fucking go into like the designated spot, the bunker, or whatever the fuck it is, to get answers. The whole meeting was to pick people they trust. Now, the people that are going into that is Dr. Gideon and a guy named Gav. I trust Gideon. Guess I'm gonna have to trust Gav too. Some people said he's a good man. Some people said the opposite.
I heard he's similar to the way Asher has a lot of rumors about him. And I guess him and
Best
Asher
to
used to
take
work
everything with a
together.
grain of salt.
I know this. I hear a lot. I'm just repeating what I've heard. You know me, I don't make decisions rationally. Or do I make my opinions so, I don't know, without thought. But the way Gavin's been explaining is that he riles things up pretty good. But then again, you're right. It could just be Asher saying that to deflect pressure off himself. But wasn't Gavin saying something about he's being the chosen one for this? Is that true?
I didn't hear anything about that. That at all.
I guess it's
I
what
don't know.
he's in his head or something, but I wasn't there, so I'm only hearing it secondhand.
I got it from the people that were there. Fucking got it from Gideon, obviously. The others. I know Art was there as well, but say, the thing that worries me, like I said, is the Podius people. They weren't happy. Everyone was like, yeah, we didn't trust you guys. We don't want you going in. And I'm not going to burn my sources, but I know for a fact they're going to go in, stating that they have teams for this sort of thing. They don't want random civilians getting involved. People go in, they don't want them interfering. Pot is going to boil over. People most likely going to get shot. Over what, by the way? Fucking empty room? Another fucking tape recording?
Another
riddle.
Dwight, you have to try and talk your people out of doing this. They're good people. They're doctors. We need doctors.
I agree. You should talk Gideon out of it.
I try.
Make him say. Tell him about us. I know he knows us, but tell him. Ooh, I was looking for answers. More trouble than anything else. I know that now. This is the way. You don't talk about them. You don't go looking for answers. Maybe, just maybe, you survive. You gotta try and make him see that.
Why do you think I brought Buster here? It's gonna get bad. If Podius and everyone else have a shootout, it's gonna be war. If that, I'm not saying it will happen 100%, but it's most likely. If that happens, I'm gonna bring as many people here as I can. Live here.
Now, we'll take
Try to get
refugees
that
in.
house set up.
We'll make an exception to the rule, but just let them know when they're coming here that they're under my roof until I choose a council for my land, for my island here.
Yeah, your house, your rules, John, 100%. And I'm not going to bring just
No.
anyone here. I'll vet them out, just like I did Buster. Find out whether they know about the Watchers, all that sort of stuff.
Dwight, the offer still stands for you as well. You're always welcome here if anything happens. And I want you to know, I trust you. I trust you more than most people I know. And I do think, John, if we do have a council here, decisions are made, I think Dwight has to be on it. That's if he comes here.
I can see about that.
You honor me. I mean this with the best intentions. Good people. I trust you both. But I don't deserve to live here. Just leave it at that. I don't deserve to be. I'll get as many people here that do.
Listen, everyone out there, most people out there deserve a second chance. And a chance to live a regular life. Whatever happened in your past is your past. The future is here. The present is now.
We all have a past, Dwight. I told John yesterday I wasn't completely honest with him. And I haven't been completely honest with you either.
Why's that?
My past.
You don't have to tell me nothing. B.
Okay.
Nah,
I'll think
I
about
implore
what you
you, you should move here. As soon as you can, bring as many people with you, and then you can help me rescue more people together. Every day we're on the radio
agree.
listening for folks in trouble, then we come together and we take a boat out to the mainland to rescue them and pick them up. We saved Pike the other day. The day before that, I saved I did save Ishmael, Miles, and then before that, I saved Lucian. Same way, over the radio. As I also found Atticus, too, early on. Be saved and join in something that has a future worth fighting for, worth living for.
There's already thought about it. Mainland's gonna be fucking scorched earth sooner or later. I'll think on what you said. I mean this with all honesty. I will consider it.
I appreciate
Try to get as many people off before making my decision. War breaks out. They need me and Wayne to do surgery. Get people here. Leave it. After that's done, tell you my decision.
All right. I
promise I'll
appreciate it.
consider it.
Thank you.
All right.
That's
Is that everything?
No. One more thing. Your visitors. People after them. I'll be straight to it. I spoke to Asher and them just before. I told them I'm telling Atticus and John what's happening. There's people that might come after them, which means trouble might come here.
I know. And depending on who it is, we might have to send them away, but that's what I didn't know. Who's coming after them? Do you know?
So, I want to know that he's being honest with you. Who did he say?
He didn't say anything.
He didn't fucking tell you?
No. He said he's tied. He's cut ties with everybody. Everything's water under the bridge. He said everything's fine.
He's gonna fucking get you fit.
Who's after him?
Same people that are probably gonna go to that thing tomorrow.
Podius Crass.
Maybe that's who was on the radio to me. Maybe that's why he says we're on the
Here's
danger.
the thing.
No.
Podius Crass, I know from the beginning because I've been told about them, is that they're not looking out for other people but their own. This is known. Now, if it was Bastion that was after him, that would have been a problem. I would have sent him away. If it was the hub after him, I'll send him away. But it's Podius Crass, I've known from the beginning, from what I've heard, talking to them, how I've seen them act, I know they're going to be a problem. And tonight, they've proven to the rest of the people on this island that they're going to be a problem as well. So I'd say more people are unified against that than anything else, especially if tomorrow is going to be as bad as you say it's going to be. And if it isn't, then we'll have a different talk about it. But
yeah, of course.
I'm not happy Asher's here, but push comes to shove. Atticus has said this. We may not even have the firepower or manpower to push him off the island if they don't want to leave. But right now, he's accepted, said that he is a guest here for the time being until I make my choice, which I'll make in a couple of days. I gotta consider a lot. It's a hard call to make. But he also said if I ask him to leave, he'll leave. No problems. Hopefully that's true, but we'll see when time comes.
There's people here like Sand, Krieg, they're good people. They need a place to hide. I'm going to tell you what I told Asher.
Sand and Krieg have joined up with Asher. They are allies. They are living together. So you know.
Oh, I know. They were living in our town. You know, after he left the hub, he was just south of us. That town near where Fort Frostwood is. They moved in there.
I heard about that. I heard
That
it was a shit
exploded.
show.
Yeah. I met them once or twice when I was moving through. Thing is, if somebody's moving home so much, there's gotta be a reason behind it, right?
What I told Asher, by the way, to be on the topic still, is that for him to stay here, I need to know that the hatchet's buried with the hub, with whatever happened there, and Bastion. That's...
I can speak for Ren on this. I can speak for Ren. She talked to the hub. She talked to Bastion. She doesn't want no trouble.
Okay.
That's been buried, I know, from her front. I've not been to the hub. Frankly, I don't trust any of those people just because I've never met them. That's just me being cautious.
That's good. The hub is got a council now, but they're all over the place. There's folks there in that syndicate building that are chasing for answers and questions, also trying to save people in their own way. They're not bad people, but I think a little more misguided than anything else. They also plan to leave the island in the spring if opportunity arises as well. They're gonna try at least. Maybe if they do leave, that might break the illusion that people are stuck here. If that's the case.
Guess we'll find out come spring. You know, maybe we can get a good day of weather. One day. That's all I want.
It's been bad. Did you get caught in that storm? When you was heading out of here? Fucking hell, that was crazy.
We tried reaching out to you, we were worried. It was low visibility, lots of snow, lots of fog.
Luckily, we were with Ivan. I was following him in my boat, so... Luckily.
Let's head back to your house, John. Maybe the others are back. Sam and stuff. Maybe
hold on.
They can tell us what they found. Thank you for the
say
information, Dwight.
One more thing you said.
One more thing. I'm not telling you, like I said, this is your place. You make all the calls about everything. Seriously consider who lives here. I feel like an idiot telling you that, but seriously. And Asher and all of that, if they're really just wanting to get away and just turn a new leaf, fine. Good. That's genuinely what they want. They need to be 100% honest with you. Sit them down and they need to tell you everything.
I'll tell you this, I have a nose like a shark for bullshit, and I'm testing them in my own way. The way I question, the way I see things, the way I'm watching them. You know, right now Asher's created an appearance of mistrust. You know,
John's turned into a watcher. He's watching him.
Jesus Christ.
But I know what I've seen, what he is. I've seen how he acts in his own home, too. I've been there visiting once when I was told I should meet him a long time ago. The guy, to me, is partial warlord, blood hungry sometimes. He said he acted out on emotions, but I think he acts out on personal interest, and I think the world just finally shot him out a bit, so he's feeling washed up. But people like that might gain steam again and go back to their old ways. So I know this. And right now, he's underneath my thumb, he's underneath my watch, so maybe it's better for the world for the short time that he's not involved with bullshit. But trust me, it's looking more towards I'm going to be asking him to leave here in a few days. But I sent him on a task that I thought he turned down. I told him he needs to go live out on a farm on my land by himself for a while. Think about the choices he's made in life, the calls, were they the right calls, were they the wrong ones, what his presence is now, and what his future will be. And every day I'm going to go down to that farm while he's working hard, and I'm going to talk to him a bit, see how he's doing. And by the end of it, I told him, if I'm not convinced of you, at the end of this, I'll be asking you to leave. And he agreed to it.
Alright. Just be careful, man. Look, I'm just gonna say my 2 cents. Be careful with him. I don't trust him.
I know. I'm no fool. I know people. I know you're worried. I understand and I appreciate that. But I'm sure I'll make the right call in the end.
If you don't, I guess Atticus can say he told you so.
I think he needs one of those over me because so far I've been telling him I told you so too much. Isn't that right?
Well, at least I got one over you.
Maybe. Hasn't happened yet.
I say the possibilities is probably 95%.
Yeah, right.
Ain't gonna lie.
You hold on to that.
Let's head back to your house. See if the boys are back. Sand. See if they've learned anything.
I like Sand. They're pretty good people.
Yeah, Sand's a good man, actually. I was speaking to him a couple days back. Seems like a good
Yeah,
fella.
he ran the store in the town.
Well, he might be
Makes
running
good
the store
moonshine, I'll
here,
tell you that much.
potentially. Oh, we need moonshine for that bar as well.
Well, he's your man. If he wants to move
they would
stuff, we could help.
bomb the
considering
entire
the
island
authorities there.
unless it was a last-ditch effort.
Well, that's fucking morbid.
Yeah, it is. As much as I'd like to admit it, like what happened before, this time around, with it being so much more accelerated. It's only a matter of time before all of us that are here are gone, and they bring the next batch in.
Who's saying that?
If Juliana is correct, Ivan will be okay. And typically stays away from a large group for too long.
Who's saying it all happened before? Who was saying that?
Sorry, that's me in the white.
Artorius, are you from the island?
Yeah, I've been living out here for about 5 years now.
I think you should leave my island right now. I don't trust you.
John, come on.
I don't trust anyone who's been here before.
I understand.
There's a
But
reason he's still alive.
There's
We
a
could learn
game
something
being
from
played
him.
out here, and all I know is he could be a piece to it that I don't want to be a part of.
And that ain't true.
I
Now,
told
we
you
all know
how I
there's a
feel
game being
about
played.
people who've been here before, who've been here for 5 years, and they don't know nothing. Doesn't add up. I'm sorry.
They obviously know how to survive. Maybe we can learn something from him.
John, think about this way. Ivan doesn't know shit until Buck tells Ivan shit yesterday, and nobody ever tell Ivan nothing. Maybe it's like this. The reason why he is still here is because he doesn't
Is they're
get
part
involved.
of the
He
damn
just
riddle.
focus on
They're in
himself.
the radio broadcast. Those guys out there, those people say, go to those who've been here before. They're connected to it.
John, you're acting crazy.
I'm not acting
It
crazy.
says voices of the past.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think you're crazy. I think we've talked about it a lot amongst each other, but I think part of the whole deal is us just sharing our stories with what happened before. It's into their whole game. I don't think you're that far off.
I have a rule here. You guys know I've talked about it. We don't talk about them. Why?
Let's not. Leave it be then. It's forgotten.
I want to get some water.
sorry, alright.
Sorry, John. I'm sorry for losing my rag a little there.
I don't trust
said
motherfuckers like that. They're from here. They're from the game. They're part of this bullshit. And they survived 5 years here and they got nothing more to add to it. It doesn't add up. It's like they're walking with their eyes closed. Maybe they're conditioned by them.
Maybe they are. We ain't gonna learn shit if we don't find out what's going on. And I'm not saying we have to chase clues and find the Watchers, but there's a reason that they're still alive. Maybe they are Watchers. Maybe they're undercover. Maybe they're watching us right now. Mingling.
I wouldn't be
blending
surprised. I would not be surprised because that makes sense. It's logical. How many of them are on the island? 5? 5. Over 5 years. Hundreds of people come here. Hundreds, they say. And what, they all die? They all kill each other? And I asked one of them. That day you were asking what was going on? You're chasing questions. I met one. And he gave me the same bullshit answers when I had questions. 5 years, he says he's just lucky. Just lucky that he made it alive. He's got no skills and he's just been hiding. Hiding from the Watchers. Those guys. The ones who control everything out there. Causing problems. And you ask him more questions, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. 5 years on the island. Doesn't add up.
You listen here.
You let go of me. Come on now. You don't touch me.
You listen to me. I'm your friend. And I trust you. And I want you to trust me now. That man down there, we don't know what the fuck he went through to survive all those 5 years on his own. Now you can kick him off the island if you want. I'm happy with that. Because we're a team here. But I would like to learn or find out how he's still here. Out of the hundreds of people like you speak of that came here, he's the only man alive?
5 of them.
Sounds
on
a little...
this island.
Yeah, 5. 5 of them, yeah.
1
how?
For each year.
How did they do it?
How? And they say, I met one. He said he was just hiding and running the entire time. And he's seen this repeat over and over.
You're sounding crazy. Every time you go off on one because people mention the Watchers, and I understand that. We can keep that out of here. But you gotta keep your cool a little. God damn it, people are gonna ask questions. They're gonna think you're going crazy. People won't want to come here no more.
They want to come here because they want to get away from that crap. He's not welcome here because he's
all right, I'll tell you what then. Why don't you walk down there right now and pick that man up by his throat. Bring him over here and fucking kill him. If you think he's one of the Watchers, why don't you go do that?
Now you sound crazy. You think I'm just going to go kill a man? Because I'm not 100% sure? I'm damn sure of something. And I have my suspicions about it, and my suspicions say not to trust a man like this. But to kill someone over this? Now you sound crazy. Fucking asshole.
Get off, John.
Fucking asshole. It's not KOS if there's RP involved. It's just RP then.
everybody died. There-
Good man. So what you did at Summit yesterday. Gideon's putting his life on the line. Put your hand up as well to be his backup. That takes a lot. Good in my books. Wish none of this was taking place. I wish none of these fucking situations or games were happening, but they are.
Dwight.
Sorry, John. Say something.
I appreciate your friends coming here to bring gas, but I would like them to leave now, please.
We'll take them.
We'll head off. I'm sorry your house. I didn't know this would be a problem.
I'll tell you more about why another time.
Go, though. Say one thing. Art. Life up for one of my people. That does count for something in my book. Please take that into consideration. It's partially.
I think it's time to go now.
Alright, Jane.
Come on, John.
Thank you for this information you give me. Very
Mm-hmm.
useful.
You didn't hear from me.
I know this.
Yeah, did I hear something? I heard nothing.
John, I think you're blowing this up way too much.
I feel like you're not hearing
Yo.
my words. Listen, I'll tell you guys a story right here. Close my door here. So I meet this French fellow, right? Maybe some of you know his name. I don't remember his name. I met him inland on the main island. He tells me
When?
we're all gonna die.
When did you meet him?
That day you woke up and you asked me what was going on when I was up early. That day.
So you lied to me.
I did,
You
because
said
you
you
were
didn't speak to
chasing the
anybody.
Watchers. But now you listen. I questioned him, and he had no one else around to support him or lie for him. Nothing he said matched up. 5 years here on Sahkal. Doesn't know shit about the Watchers. Survives every time, somehow. Says everyone's gonna die. Right? So, he says, I've just been hiding and running the whole time. 5 years of that. I ask him for more, he doesn't dig up anything, and I get pissed and I tell him to fuck off because he's lying to me. It doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. Either he's playing the long con, he saved that guy, he helped a friend, right? But that's what those guys do after the ones causing the chaos and putting people against each other out there. They get into people's heads. They do what it takes. I've been helped by a Watcher once before. You remember that. He left medicine for me when I was puking my guts out. So I've seen them help, I've seen them harm. It's all their tactics. To play on your emotions, on your mind, either for fear or other ways.
So what you're saying is, these people, there's 5 people that made it out of here. They're the Watchers. They're part of it.
Pawns to them or some part of it, allowed to live here. And if we're all gonna die in a couple of days, watch me be proven right.
Well, we won't be here to find out.
Then again, 5 years of the past, you can't believe what they say. Maybe no one showed up for the last 5 years besides that one girl. And everyone there has been a part of this whole scheme. Because for one thing is, we're all outsiders who came here. They have these broadcasts set up, these tape recorders to find. This entire scavenger hunt is orchestrated. So everything we hear, we don't know if it's true or false. So were people here who before actually died and got stuck here? Or were they never here? Is it a story that we're chasing right now? Or was chasing? I'm not going to chase this shit. But I've had my theories. And the one thing I am sure of that I will put together and put my fucking heart on is I do not trust anyone who said they've been here for 5 years.
Well, you're right. Maybe we should go grab one of those fuckers who's been here for 5 years, tie him up, and torture him until we get the answers out of them, huh?
Is that what you want to do? Because you keep saying that conveniently, like you're infirm. That's what I'm saying. Or you're just trying to rage me and they're making me look like the bad guy right now because you don't agree with me, huh? Which is it, Atticus? Which
John,
is it?
You ain't the bad guy. I know you ain't no bad guy. You're doing what's best for your people. Right now, I'm tired. I had a lot to deal with over the last few days. Almost got blown to pieces the other day. And I need some rest. So, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, think on that then while you're sleeping. Christ, I swear you don't hear me sometimes while I talk to him. He tries to inflate it like I want to do something drastic, like go grab a guy and torture the shit out of him. Sorry you guys had to hear that. You don't know me very well.
Oh, you're fine. I get where you're coming from. I have my suspicions too. But you also don't want to play the game, so I don't understand why he would suggest something like that.
Someone like that, been here for 5 years, can't be on this island. Cannot be here at New Hope. All I know right now is he's most likely part of that game. Anything the game's been saying that's happened here, I take with a grain of salt because I don't know what the truth is. I don't know what part of it is. I just know it's grand design right now. What it seems to be is to create distrust between people. Chaos. To pit us against each other in different ways. Sometimes they help people, sometimes they don't. The people they help get emboldened. They want to look more. People they don't help get scared. Now 2 people are against each other. You see that? You see how that connects together right there? It's manipulation. And Asher says you guys want to come here because you're done playing the game. You don't want to be a part of it. That's what this place is for. And in the coming months, we're going to find out if we were right or not. And I'm betting on it that we're right. That if you don't play their game, there's nothing they can do about it. Maybe there's something, but who knows? Maybe when spring comes here, I get those boats fixed up on the shore, and we head out of here to a new island, a new place that doesn't play a game like this. I just know my goal here is to look out for folks who have it hard, who are out there suffering and want a second chance at a better life here. That's more than just survival, that's living. And I will not have a man on this island who's been here for 5 years sowing discord, whispering to people's ears. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But if I wasn't, if I don't know, I think I made the right call. I don't like the idea of sending them away if they were innocent, but there's too much writing against it. And like I said to Asher, I'll fight tooth and nail for New Hope. And making hard calls is part of it.
Can't make everyone happy.
I know that too. I know the world's gray, and there's a bunch of factors in place, and I know that I can't go on a fruitless endeavor to make everyone happy. I want you guys to know that I think about these in-between things, and I consider them.
That's what your gut tells you, you know, I'd stick to it. I know I've always stuck to my instinct. If that's what your instinct's telling you, then...
Listen, instincts
it's
is only
telling you.
part of the game. After that is being logical and trying to think about what the best options are for yourself and for others. In my case, for others, because I'm looking out for people. that's not involving what my gut instinct is. Because sometimes your gut can go against the logical, you know? Because technically what a gut instinct is, it's an emotion. And emotions aren't always logical. Now, emotions are also important for making the right choices, but there's a balance to all of it. Just how I think.
I heard there was a broadcast before I stumbled into town. Before everyone showed up, there was someone Atticus was talking to.
Yeah, it's some psychopath.
Well,
New Hope.
It's not because of us, right?
No. I was told, though, that Podius Crass is coming after you and Masher. Is that true?
I mean, if they're coming after me, like, that's brand spanking news to me. I wouldn't think that they'd actually come and...
Do you think Asher's
Haven't done
keeping anything
anything.
from anyone? Maybe. Because I have a good friend of mine telling me that's what they want. Podius Crass wants. I know one thing about Podius Crass from what I've heard. They're... What's the word? From what I've seen and heard, they're more mechanical in a way. They're a company. They act like a company. Their morals are more skewed. And they'll be nice to you, but if you say no and you got something they need or want, they don't ask no more. I don't know how much of that is true, but I've seen a little bit of it. They came here originally, early on, and they robbed my home and took my supplies. Now, they did come back and try to make me whole, but I'm still missing a whole boat and a bunch of other supplies. Then again, you know, seeing who's here is part of their operation. They can catalog things. It seems like they keep track of stuff like that.
I don't know if you got filled in, but leadership's
Yeah,
out of
the only
commission
thing I
right
could
now.
the only thing I can think of right now is if they were fully gunning for my neck, it's because of what's going on with Krieg.
Wait, are you Ash? Oh shit! I didn't. You're wearing a damn mask, Asher. I didn't recognize you.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm right here, bro. Sorry, I've been real quiet. I didn't want to intrude and interrupt people.
All right. Well, listen, Asher. People saying all kinds of things. I don't give a shit, really, right? I give a shit. What I give a shit is what I figure out. What I sniff onto. I got a nose like a shark. If I find a reason I don't like you here, I'll tell you. I'm blunt like that. Right now, you're a guest, and you're gonna do that thing for me tomorrow. And if honestly, the only people I care about coming after you is I've told Ren has actually buried the hatchet. She's told other people she doesn't want conflict. That's what Dwight told me. So that helps. You don't need to go have a meeting with her now because I heard it from a good source. And you want to bury the hatchet too. Nobody at the hub's coming from you from what I know, and no other settlement has people coming after you. The Podius Crass, on the other hand, from what I hear, is that they're going on a violent streak tomorrow. Because they don't like what happened at that meeting, apparently. Or there might be violence. We don't know for sure. Tomorrow we'll tell the tale.
Is that what the speculations come to?
Yeah, I guess they want to
She
remove...
realizing that...
Go ahead.
No, you first. What do they want to remove? I don't really have any important...
They want to remove the volunteers from it. If they show up for it sounds like Podius Crass is going to take over each side for whatever is happening tomorrow. I don't know the details because I wasn't there. But it sounds like Podius Crass is taking over on whatever is happening tomorrow. Whatever that bunker is, or whatever it is, that room people are talking about.
That's why Dwight's concerned of a war.
Yeah. There might be a lot of refugees coming in here a few days, just so you guys know. So it might get crowded here for a bit if war does break out.
Look, man, there's a reason we were seeking sanctuary. A lot of the shit that's potentially about to go down up for speculation, a lot of that shit's stuff we tried to air out. And I think a lot of people are catching on to what might happen.
Well, the good news being here now is we don't got to worry about it. It's outside world problem. I'm focused on what's going on here and the people I'm looking after. But we got a new problem, Asher. There's the potential serial killer issue coming to the island over the radio. I bet your friends filled you in a bit on that.
Yeah, briefly. They didn't say serial killer though.
I'm getting that vibe. That's why I'm gonna use this. He says, I could have killed one of you over the radio, but I didn't. But I'm coming back, essentially. I'm paraphrasing, of course, and that we should have guns ready. He could be by himself, he can be with others, but some kind of bandit's coming this way. But this guy sounds like he's by himself the way he's talking.
Well, what do you want us? Do you want us to do?
Well, he's probably not going to see any difference between who's on the island. So just keep a look on your, keep a look on your shoulder. Look, I'm stuttering. Look over your shoulder. Be careful. And if you don't want to leave the island, I've got gas now. I've gassed my boat up. We can get you out of here. Maybe tomorrow.
I'm not in any rush to leave. Trust me. If you want us out, I'll leave. Like I said, but I'm not in any rush to get back to the mainland. Right?
I'm not trying to push you out right now. You're my guest at the moment. I have a call to make about you in a couple days. And you'll know when we talked about it already. Gotta repeat myself. I'm tired of this game. I really am. It comes here, and I know when people come here, they're going to talk about it. I know I don't want to talk about, but a man came to my island today who'd been here. And I guess I didn't bring it up because I didn't think one would come here. But
nice to see him.
I tried to shut it down a few times, but the conversation.
Yeah. I'm going to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow I'm going to be around as early as I can. I've been up too late tonight, so I might sleep in a bit. Think about things.
Yeah. Thanks again, John.
Yeah, you're welcome. Get some good rest.
Yeah, you as well. We'll keep our eyes open. Well, let's go back to the cabin.
That was some good RP, guys. That was some good stuff today. I have to have like when I was building this character up and over the last few weeks, I had come to the mindset with my character that he does not trust people who've been here before, and he hasn't run into very many of them. He just kind of avoided them, right? And the mistake he's realizing is that he didn't tell anyone that they might come here. Tonight was definitely a crazy night, and it's good RP, and it's good stuff. Oh, what a night. And it's I want to be sometimes in an RP when you're playing a character and you just kind of want to be the nicest guy all the time when you're playing a good guy, but you realize that's not always realistic, especially if you're not playing a doormat. It's it's important to have a perspective that is a hard line for your character here and there, and knowing what that hard line would be for your character. Where does he draw a line at things? What bothers him? What part of it pushes him in a different direction? So John's already anti-watchers, right? John's anti-people who've been here before. John is got two things he's doing. He's hoping to make a life here, or when spring comes, he's thinking that it might be a good idea to try to get as many people out of the island as possible and try to sell out there, which is cool. If we try to manage that, what if all of us just sink our boats and die, and that's how it ends? Or there's an illusion of we can't escape, and spring comes and we actually do escape by sailing out, And if I escape that way, I'm totally making a new character, because John's succeeded in his quest, in a sense. You know what's good about your character Phantom playing? Since your character's got trust issues and he's got some anger in him, and every time you get an argument with me, instead of trying to be understanding, you flame me, you gaslight me during it, and you bring up these scenarios. You're like, yeah, why don't we go kill them then? And John's like, what the fuck's wrong with you during that? And that's actually something that's pretty good in RP, because it creates a fracture between us in that situation. and it's really good. Yeah, this is a good stream. A lot happened today. This whole stream is going to be like 4 episodes in itself. You know, and it's great having conflict because like even friends have conflicts. They have different opinions. They may both be good people, but they might have different perspectives on how they handle the situation. And I think it's a really fun idea that John doesn't like people who've been here, and that's like in a way that's like the Watchers affecting him, because you know how they doing this manipulation thing. By me not trusting him and being so angry about it is playing into their game in a way that John doesn't mean to play into it. And I think that's pretty fucking cool. And I like it. I can't wait to see where things go. Phantom and I have so much video stuff to edit. And honestly, it feels pretty cool because I really want to see dayz RP roleplay make a comeback in YouTube. Because it's really popular on Twitch. You know, RPs is popular on Twitch in general. But with basically, this is turning into like a collab between me, Guts, and Phantom now. And that's kind of like, because we're all content creators. And so we're all in the same area. And that's really good for our server too, because now that we're all creating videos around it from different perspectives, we are going to get people viewing from different perspectives, and it's going to be cool. So I think that's really good for the RP community. I think that's really good for the server. And I think that's really good for dayz on YouTube and roleplay in general. And I'm absolutely excited to see what comes. Yeah, we might need a little break to make 2 or 3 episodes, guys. Yeah, I think I'll be forced to take a break in a few days. I am moving into a new house, so there's gonna be like 3 or 4 days in a row where I'm super busy without internet and I have my setup set up, and hopefully I don't miss too much. But I know with Christmas coming up, I'm hoping that kind of slows down the RP on the server for a bit, because with Christmas being busy for everyone, that might like slow things down a bit, and I'm hoping that's the case. But Aaron, Nightingale, Roman, Slab, Krista, Phantom, Phil Gimps, you know, everyone who's in here tonight, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being part of the stream tonight and talking, enjoying it. This is a really good story, and I'm glad people are seeing it too. And we are moving forward. I think rest of tonight, I'm gonna go get a beer. And I'm going to work on my next video. I'm at 2 hours and 30 minutes into it of editing, and I just need to get it down to I need to get it down to about like 45 minutes or so. Man Bones, welcome in. You just missed out on some crazy RP. If you rewatched this VOD, there was a lot of RP today. It was really good. Ty, glad to catch you live. Great RP. Really enjoyed the series. Hell yeah, Ty. Thank you. And there's so many new people coming in. And by the way, Phantom playing in chat over on YouTube, he plays Atticus, so go subscribe to him as well, okay? And I'm gonna be creating a Discord here soon for people inside of what's it called? New Hope. There's a Discord link I think below to my Discord. If people want to go in there, I'll create a speculation channel for RP, so we can interact. Also, we're gonna be doing since the community's grown a lot, I like to do some community nights for playing dayz on PvP servers. But when I PvP, I like to role play in PvP. I play a character called the Woodsman. And he likes to make sacrifices to people. He sounds like John's voice because it's a similar voice, but he's more sadistic. So I need people to join me on a PvP server and be my cult while we go out there and sacrifice people to the Blood Witch Morgatha. It's gonna be good stuff. Oh my god, I should do are you guys doing voice through Discord? Mana Buns, I might have to join in for like a one-off story, because dying permanently in RP is so good for RP. It adds so much to it. So I'd love to play a character that everyone ends up like loving and becoming friends with, and then while requesting horribly die to an ad. Myself and Sinnix get some games going for you people to also join. Like Among Us, yep. We're also playing Helldivers 2. Well, I'm playing that. Marauders is one other game too. There's a game called The Isle I'd like to play with people. But we got a bunch of... Valheim would be fun too. We got a bunch of multiplayer games. I even play WoW. If anybody wants to play WoW one night with me, we can run around and do some crazy shit. I got that too. You need a Robbie ribeye joint for your cult. Hell yeah. All right, guys. Good night. Let's go host somebody else. See if anyone else is streaming in the Discord. Oh yeah, we got Ivan still streaming, so we'll go host Ivan really quick. Over on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Okay, mate. Why is that not working? 1 second. Did Ivan just get offline? Fucking ads. Oh, that's right. Host isn't a command anymore. It's raid. Duh. I keep typing /host. I meant to hit /raid. This is a long ad. Holy shit. All right, guys. Good night. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.